right. Here we have Lorelei. Probably should have figured out how to pronounce the name of the game before I started. How to pronounce Lorelei. Emphasis is on the last syllable, apparently.
Or looking at how to pronounce. Now, some people may pronounce it this way, but we are looking at how to pronounce this name. Let's break down the pronunciation. Most people mispronounce it most of the times
Lorelei.
as Lorelei. Now, some people
Lorelei. Lorelei, that's the name of the game. Okay. Lorelei and the Laser Eyes. This is a game that is apparently recommended if you like Golden Idol. And we're just going to dive in. Because I will play all kinds of puzzle games that are like Golden Idol. Is this... Oh, I'm in control right from the start. Okay. It's locked. That is when you want to use a car key. Okay, it looks like a... Oh, there's a lot of... Oh my god. So okay, it seems like what happens is you walk around, but then it can go into this menu where it's based on descriptions rather than visuals. There's an instruction booklet and a letter. Thank you for selecting the Lorelei and the Laser Eyes software. Please read this instruction booklet to ensure proper handling and maximum enjoyment. Save this instruction booklet for future reference. Simogo AB 2014. This symbols your guarantee that Simogo has developed this product and as such meets our standards for great workmanship, quality, and artistic value. What really happened at this old hotel? Who are you? Who are the other visitors? The goal of this way... Is this in-universe or out-of-universe? What? Who are the other visitors? The goal of this game is to find the truth. Is it a game within a game? To get the most out of this game, I think this is playing a quiet and dimly lit environment with pen and paper at hand. Oh my goodness, these are the best kinds of games. I'm going to get pen and paper. All right, I've got my notebook. I'm ready to take notes and respect this game. I played Blueprints, and I feel like I didn't realize just how many notes I would need to take. I feel like I did not respect like how many mysteries were in that game, and I ended up having to go back a lot and replay a lot of stuff. Because I didn't realize just how much stuff I was supposed to be writing down. So we're going to take this game very seriously and make sure that we write down anything that might be important. The goal of this game is to find the truth, to get the most, play in a quiet and dimly lit environment with pen and paper. This game requires knowledge of real-life systems like the 24-hour clock, Roman numerals, Arabic numbers, and other such-like concepts. Parts of this game deal with and depict sensitive subjects and themes. Player discretion is advised. Controlling the game. This game uses contextual controls, of which only the most common scenarios are outlined. Directional input. The player character walks in the direction pressed. If the player character has enough caffeine in her blood, she will instead run. Also used for various selections in menus and highlighting objects when in a zoomed-in perspective on an object. Okay. Directional input is also used to control the cursor while viewing maps once found. When pressing any button near an interactive... Any button. Okay, that's convenient. Player character will be able to interact and take contextual action in different ways. When the player character is not in the proximity of anything, pressing the button will allow her to introspect. Introspect screen allows you to view various information you come across during your adventure. You can monitor... On the main page, you can monitor various information about the player character's status, needs, and health. You can also review how much of the truth has been recovered. A 100% truth recovery is not needed to complete the game. Well, you know I'm going to try to go for it anyway. Photographic memory. Every letter, document, note, and other important information found throughout the game is stored in the player character's memory. See, that's the kind of stuff you would have had to write down in blueprints. There's absolutely no hand-holding with regard to, like, you have to go and look at this thing and know everything about it. This information can be retrieved and viewed at any time. Current possessions allows you to see what the player character is currently carrying in her bag. Notes about each object's provenance, like where it came from, characteristics, and such, can also be viewed from here. Mental notes keeps track of things to do. When a task has presented itself in the game, a note is made and is visible on the screen for a few seconds. These tasks are stored for later viewing in the mental notes and are crossed out when cleared. Personal history keeps a chronological record of events which have occurred in the game. This includes character encounters, new locations found, etc. After finding a byte size system, looks a bit like a Game Boy to me, you'll also be able to access it through the introspection screen. Okay, so wait, have I internalized this information? We're going to see things that have happened to the character, mental notes of things to do, things I've seen, the possessions, status, needs, and health. Okay. Are there survival mechanics as well as puzzle mechanics? Computers are found throughout the game. From here, you are able to save or load the game. This software does not automatically save your... Oh, that's quite rare nowadays. I feel like that might mean they're placed in important places, and like you could be soft locked if you didn't have the system. Maybe I'm overthinking it. Should the game end, you will have to restart from your latest save. Computers can also be used to load files from disks. It is recommended to save your game before loading. Oh, maybe I'm right, actually. Before loading, bad things can happen to you in this game that you do not want to happen, maybe, and they would mean that you have to reload, perhaps. You can also use computers to find valuable information and statistics about your current playthrough. So the game is encouraging me to load a save state if something bad happens. Advice and tips. Throughout the game, you'll find American dollars. The different rewards you can purchase with them are not required to complete the game. But what about 100% truth? Spend your American dollars wisely. Their amount is finite. Oh, I'm going to start writing stuff down because I feel like I'm going to forget about that. Little Lorelei notes. Dollars are finite in the game. I appreciate them telling me that right up front and not letting me find out the hard way. In and around the hotel, you will encounter bolted shortcuts. Oh yeah, also there is a truth percentage, but reaching 100 is not required. But I will try anyway. 100% is not required. You'll encounter bolted shortcuts. Opening them is not required to complete the game, but can make traversal quicker. A hint on how to... save at computers. Reloading. I'll say reloading is encouraged, because if they're telling me to save before loading an unknown file, then probably they're saying if something bad happens, I'm reloading that save. Or maybe the idea is that it just kills me and then I have to reload. Opening bolted shortcuts is not required to complete the game, but can make traversal quicker. A hint on how to unlock shortcuts is hidden within the hotel. Listen very carefully if a person wearing an owl mask speaks. Person with owl mask speaking equals important. Equals. I'm going to write down the most important things. These are some good tips. If a revolver is raised, it means the game could be over if you do not answer correctly. You might not always have the required knowledge to solve a puzzle. Explore, observe, and make sure to check your memories. Some obtained information might be valuable later. A photo fell out with the instruction manual. So this is going to be saved to our memory because we have a photographic memory. This person is covering their eyes. Is this pink Danganronpa blood? Some blood splatter, mostly around the chest and head. Okay. Anything else we can tell about this? Not really. Signorina, as discussed, I'm expecting your arrival at Hotel Letztes Jar on January 7th next year. I assume Signorina is like Signor, but for a woman. I'm not going to write that down as a name. Arrive at... Oh, they've already started underlining things that might be important. Arrive at Hotel... I'm going to say arrive just as an abstract verb without past, present, or future tense because we might be jumping around in the timeline. There could be all kinds of shenanigans. So I'm just going to say someone did arrive or will arrive at Hotel Letz's Jar on January 7th, 1963, right? The year after this was sent. And so maybe a few Syracuse. Is that like Syracuse? Like the place Syracuse? I'll say letter sent. I don't know how much of this is important. I assume a lot of it is. Syracuse, December 13th, 1962. This project is my magnum opus, the mother goose of all birds. It is my firm belief that you can help me transcend the limitation of art for humans. We will put on a show for the eyes of the cosmos. Ab imo pectore. Rinzo? Nero. That looks like... I'll put a question mark next to that name. Rinzo. Rinzo. R-I-N-Z-O. Nero. Okay. So we're putting on art for the cosmos, and I've arrived in the hotel, and I guess today is... I've seen everything right in here, yeah. Something's happening. Nostalgic music. I'm gonna draw that car's car hood ornament logo, hood ornament / logo. It's a pentagon that is open on the lower right side and has an L inscribed inside of it. Okay. I wonder, maybe something happens if you listen to that long enough. Car won't start. Just a second. I'm streaming. I should lock the car. Surely you lock the car. Oh, I saw my license plate. Car license plate. We're gonna write that down. That's probably, is that a colon? What is that symbol in the middle? YW colon? Dash? D6 2013. And there's something else on the side there that I can't quite... Oh. Does that say Lily Shurton something? Can I touch the trunk? The car is locked. I can't look in the trunk. Oh wait, no, lock it. Okay. I should also probably look at this screen. I have recovered 0.4% of the truth. Honestly, I would think it would be less than that. I can see I'm in a forest. Temperature's all right. I don't know if that's big caffeine or small caffeine. I don't know if that's big or small bladder. I have $0 in my economy. I've seen the instruction booklet and a single letter. I have tampons and a car key. Meet him at the hotel. I arrived by car. Oh, wait. This is based on the actual date. Okay, so that doesn't tell me a whole lot, does it? Probably gonna have a better idea of the date from... Is this a real direction if I walk this way? It is. Okay. I mean, I've got... I can get to the hotel that way. But what about this? Cemetery gate. Probably not going to open with my car key if I have to guess. Unlock the gate to the cemetery. Well, that's given me a quest. And that makes me think that I shouldn't go straight to the hotel and I should try to find more quests. I see something over there, but I don't know if I can venture off the path. What does it say? Lily Christine? Something like... I'm just going to be stopping and writing down everything for a while. Nature's Gazbiet. What is this? Can I read the top of the sign? This sign has been erected by the National Heritage Board and is maintained by the Augenwaldberg Resident Association in consultation with the Augenwaldberg Culture Committee. The Augenwaldberg Forest, I'm just going to say, that's the forest I'm in. I don't think I need all this information, but I'll say the forest. Became National Park in 1958. Camping or lighting fires are strictly prohibited within the park at all times. Ecology and wildlife. The trees of the forest mainly consist of members of the Fagaceae. Trees are Fagaceae? Cae family. Including oaks, chestnuts, and beeches. Beech, bark, disease. I have no idea what's important, so I'm just going to write down everything and maybe start organizing it once I have written down way too much. Report to the National Park Administration. The Augenwaldberg Forest is the home of many species of animals. I think we're in Germany, including wildcats, badgers, bats, deer, and wild boars. The forest has Central Europe's largest colony of boreal owls. I have no idea what's important. Some stuff sounds like it could be important at some point. History and culture. Archaeological findings dating as far back as the Paleolithic era suggest that the grounds were considered holy. Today, because of its cultural history, it remains a favorite spot for artists, and countless films, books, and other works have been created or conceived here. For hundreds of years, the land was owned by a Schwarzwald family. Forest was owned by Schwarzwald family for hundreds years, of which the last member, of which last member was renowned painter, Renate Schwartz Wald. After her tragic death, the state used the building as a home for the blind, after which the structure was sold and turned into the first hotel in the region. The origins, okay. I feel like that's going to be important. Death. State used. Building as home for the blind. Turned into the first hotel in the region. The origins of the mausoleum on the land is unknown. In fact, whether someone is buried inside or not has been a source for debate by local historians. The cemetery administration has refused the exhumation of the mausoleum. The site is home to a myriad of legends and mysteries. Reports of ghosts are plenty, and many visitors have tried to find a fabled treasure. But whether it has ever existed is unknown. What mysteries will you find here? Hopefully all of them. It's too late to go back. Well, I guess I'm going forward then. Or maybe I'm going to the right. Oh wait, that's where the mausoleum is. I've already been that way. The hotel is that way, so we're just going to go everywhere except the hotel to stack up as many quests. Lorenzo the Great Caravan. Tickets is scribbled in red paint below the slot. Lorenzo the Great Caravan. Tickets. And I'm sure this is going to be a quest anyway. I probably don't need to write this down. I do not have any tickets, so don't think that's going to go anywhere. Unlock the caravan. Okay, we've got 3 quests now. The only one that I think I can do at the moment is go to the hotel, right? Where's that dog going? Got a bench here. I can see a little bit of stuff in the reflection here. At least I think I can. Wait, is there like a wait, how was this done? It's like they took a photo and then overlaid it over this geometry to give it a little more texture, but it doesn't quite match. Like you can see an archway and you can see... Okay, gatehouse door is locked. Gonna write that down. Gatehouse door requires 4-digit combination. House door needs 4-digit combo. Oh, oops. Is it just going to instantly do it if I... Oh wait, it's not going to instantly do it. We got to do that. Oh, is it bad to fail that? It made a sound effect like something bad happened. Okay, let's see. That camera is following me. Hello. I have such expressive eyes on this dog. Tag reads Rudy. Dog named Rudy. I'm ready for there to be lots of different dogs and I actually need to tell them apart. Read the letter. Our mystery starts in the previous correspondence. Find the year. Well, isn't that just 1963 because it's the year after 1962, like we said earlier. Oh, I understand. I understand what's happening. Wow, I did it. I solved the first mystery. That means I've recovered 1.2% of the truth. Oh, these I've been told are important. Bite-sized gaming system obtained. What do I do with these again? should I be gaming? Shut down. No game installed. Install game. Calcrum. Is there going to be stuff hidden in the calculator? I don't have any games, but I guess I have a gaming system. Okay. It's a bit warmer in here than it was out there. Oh, we were told about computers, so I save before I do anything else, right? Because we don't want bad things to happen after we've saved, or before we've saved. I can't load stuff from a game. I can't plug in a Game Boy, can I? Run statistics. Oh, this is how much money there is and how many shortcuts. This is like completionism. There's $2 in Teatro Rosso. There's $10 in the past. Okay. Shortcuts, 0 out of 20. So I'm collecting these dollars. I have limited amounts of dollars, so I have to be careful how I spend them. It's not just going to be the same thing, is it? That would be too easy. That would be far too easy. No. I want to unlock the electrical cabinet. Okay, maybe I don't need to be so crazy about writing things down just yet. Among handwritten notes like lot gate, feed dog, and right handwritten notes, there is a typed letter. Signorina, you were as expected, clever like the mouse who finds the fresh carrot among moldy cheese. Forgive the strange welcome with a locked gate and a black dog. We have to be sure to keep uninvited guests away. Meet me inside. Our journey 116 years back in time is about to begin. The past is the key to the future. Okay. Journey is 116 years back in time. 1963 minus 116 equals 18, what would that be? 1847. Yeah, that's right, 1847. So maybe that's the answer to this bit. Okay. Something happened in 1847. What on earth do I do with this? I can't subtract, so the first one should be either left or right. Maybe I should start with the ones place. So let's say we do like 7, 5, right? Then it needs to be 2. Or 1657, 255. There's no 2, so there's no way to get 2014. So what about, if it's 8, then 69 would work, but then that's way too much. So then if it's 620, then it needs to be 7, which is also possible. So this definitely is this. 255 is never going to be enough. 620 could be enough if we do 71. Wait, is that right? This is why they gave me a calculator, but I'm just going to ignore it. No, that's right. Isn't it? Well, look at that. I opened a shortcut. In fact, I think that's better than a shortcut, because that's going to take me to a different part of the... It's bolted from the other side. Oh. That's going to be a shortcut into here. So that was mandatory. That wasn't a shortcut. That was just how to get in. Is that dog going to play some kind of game where I have to catch him? Oh no, dog just wants to come say hi. You can pet the dog in this game. Just like in the last detective game I played, Ratline. Okay, this must be the shortcut then. Oh, what? Voltage shortcut. Unlock shortcut 16. Surveillance monitor. What is written on here? S16C. Perhaps shortcut 16 is just, whoops. Perhaps it just has the answer on it. I wonder what types of places I'm supposed to look for shortcut clues. Whoops. Oh no, they said I'll find the I'll find like a thing to help me know how to open shortcuts in the it's probably more than one number combination. Videoüberwachung. Oh, hello? Man at the gate. Well, I can see him pretty good. Guess I'll go say hi to him. That's probably the guy that invited me here, right? Also, bloody footprints going into there. Are you over here? Hello? Where are you? Was this the part of the game? Oh, you've left your hat. Okay. I'm half a okay. I'm half a magician. Without you. I'm just writing down these symbols. May I be permitted the enchanted pleasure of entertaining you this evening. You complete me. So we've got triangles in different directions with lines in them, and then this eye in the middle. Lorenzo the Great. Oh, he's the one that wanted the gate. Okay. Sure. I wonder if that's going to be, that's probably what I do next. It's probably not the it's probably not for the shortcut, right? How would I turn this into a series of numbers if I even were to do that? Can't see him anymore. Don't think I'm getting any more out of this, am I? I can't open anything in the filing cabinet. I'd love to have that shortcut, but I feel like also, does that shortcut even help me that much? I've not got a map yet, have I? Oh, I appreciate also that the dog creator, artist. Are they covering their eyes? I'm sure that's some kind of a clue. I see something written down in here. American dollar. My first American dollar. Oh, I can see another American dollar, or what looks like one in here. That looks like if I were to come up those stairs, or maybe if I were to get that ladder to go down. Although that ladder doesn't even look like it can, like where would I even step off of that ladder if it were to slide down? There's also a lever up there, and more bloody footprints. So we've got creator, artist. Okay, let me, statues in front courtyard. I hope I don't need to know too much about them. Is it creator in the top right and artist in the artist? Artist. And the other one is creator. Is there anything else that's like potentially important? Maybe I'll put the like little cup thingies as well in the middle. And the fountain. we're just gonna keep track of the things that we see. Who's this? Dreamer is the next one. Dreamer. Oops, why am I pressing so many different buttons that I don't need to press? Magician. Well, this guy is apparently a magician, but maybe they're all... Oh, wait a minute. Does this have to do with... There was the painter. Are these different people that have owned this place? So the artist was like the last Schwarzwald that owned this place. Okay. I think I see another American dollar over there. It's probably going to be the two easiest ones. It's bolted from the other side. Yet another shortcut. So I believe that means I've exhausted everything except for maybe trying to solve that first shortcut and going into the hotel. $18.47. Okay. I've already used 1847 enough places. It can't possibly be the... Oh, that symbol is that symbol above the door is the same one in the center of that calling card. Okay. Well, the footprints are going that way, but I'm seeing a lot of stuff that is drawing my attention. Maybe we start with the notice board. There are notices about things happening at the hotel. Missing script pages. Content. Has anyone seen my lost page is seen in my typewriter, January 13th. Missing script pages. I'll underline missing just like this person has. Script pages seen in typewriter, Jan 13th. Content. Why is cosmic? Cosmic is crossed out. Has cosmic. I need to somehow remember that I didn't actually cross this out. Personal value. There's a substantial reward for finding all 9 of them. Please deliver them personally. I am staying in room 1963. Staying in room. Didn't it say there's a clue for doing the shortcuts? As in, like, there's a general theme that's there for all of them. Exhibition, 2nd floor, open all day, free admission. Among the many portraits, lithographs, and sculptures, the collection of Hotel Letztes Jar, guests and visitors are welcome to visit the exhibition hall on the 2nd floor. We are proud to currently be hosting the absorbing mixed media work of Lorelei Weiss, as well as our standing showing of Renate Schwarzwald's Himmelskorper paintings. I'm going to write a little fewer things down. Exhibition, 2nd floor, open to the enlightened. Have you taken the challenge to knowledge and are ready to step out into a world of true art? Are you the foretold Nocius Mulier? Foretold Nocius. Oh no, that would be an N, I think. Nocens Mulier. We welcome you, the real connoisseur, to see it all in the red gallery on the 2nd floor. See it in the red gallery. on the second floor. I'm not sure how much of the first side of this is important, but it's all going in my photographic memory, so. Ghost tour, backyard, guided ghost tour with dinner, backyard sign up required. Brave the haunted dark nooks and crannies of the hotel and soak up the atmosphere of centuries past. Our nightly ghost tour is exclusive to our bravest guests, as the old building is home to a wide variety of spirits, good and bad, most famously the Countess, who is said to stalk the hallways in search of her eyes. And who knows, perhaps you'll also be invited to find and enter the many hidden passages on the tour. Please observe that pre-registration is required and children are only allowed in the company of an adult. Locations TBA, free for hotel guests. Since its opening, the mysteries of magic and fortune telling has been synonymous with Hotel Letztes. Our guest can meet with a local mystic or enjoy his mysterious magic show, but be aware he always has a trick up his sleeve. Secret location only for members. Feeling knowledgeable? Try joining the secret quiz club. Hotel Letztes is the proud home of Europe's most trying trivia nights. How trying? Well, try finding it in the first place. To those who find their way to the hallways of wisdom, we promise an elite quiz which will challenge your awareness. So wait. Quiz night is hidden. And then in quotes, hallways of wisdom, question mark. That might be a clue. Promise an elite quiz which will challenge your awareness and perhaps even put your survival skills to the test. Has anyone seen our document tubes? Please come by our temporary studio in the basement. Document tubes. Go to basement. Okay. Sure. Phonograph. Is there gonna be secret stuff in? Inaudible shouting from here? Someone talking in there. You want to change the title to Laser Eyes? More action? Have you even read what I sent you, Mr. Bob Hamburger? Is there someone with a soul I can talk to instead? I'm not being rude. If anything, I'm being too polite. Okay. Don't know what to make of that. There's stuff over there, but I think I have to somehow get past the door. Coat hanger. I can hang my jacket there. Don't know. That might make me... That brings my temperature down, which is probably good, right? Film poster, plus. Automobile. Automobile, wait. Canzone dell'Oceano plus automobile. What? How do I add those types of things? Is this somehow going to open whatever this is? Padlock in the elevator hallway? Elevator's out of service. We apologize for the inconvenience. Westminster GmbH. Nactali 61. Okay. Espresso. I can buy a coffee. But we want to save our dollars because the elevator's out of order. Okay, so the elevator's out of order. This seems like some kind of... How would I add these two things together? Is it just the number of letters in each thing? But then that wouldn't be nearly enough letters. So what's going on? I guess I could try one of these numbers that's been important so far. Surely they wouldn't just reuse it. There's no way. No, not that easy. Not quite that easy. Well, I don't know how to add those two movie posters and get a 4-digit number. It looks like there's a 4-digit combination over there as well. Oops. Touched the staircase a little too Nostalgia figurines, $1. Collect all 20. I'm not going to spend my limited dollars so easily. Oh, the display table is also part of the thing. Is it? Wait, hold on. Vending machine. I click on the vending machine. Is the display table a different thing? It looks like I could... There's nothing on display. Okay, that's how I interact with it. WC door. Oh, water closet. Wait, do I actually have to come back here every so often? Always wash your hands. Always. Okay. Maybe it only becomes a problem if I drink coffee. Maybe that mechanic can be avoided by not drinking coffee. It's bolted from the other side. We're on this side of the shortcut. Oh no. I already... The document tube. Kujel are. Document tubes have 3-digit numbers. 3-digit numbers. There's too many. Open the basement document tube. Estimated project cost. One module. Well, maybe this is how we get the answer here. Any hidden costs? Least expensive option? Simple room design? Recalculate the area? Wait, how are there so many different... Wait, report cost to client. Okay. Okay, I feel like there's a lot going on here. So, symmetric design. So in other words, there is a quote-unquote hidden cost. So if we look at this, right, you've got 2 pillars that are symmetrical, a central T-shape made of 5 cubes. See, in the bottom it says 1 module cost is 15, right? So then each of these 2 pillars will have 1 behind us. That makes 7. Each one is 2 tall, so that's 11. And then you see that one to the right, that makes 12, but we're told it's symmetrical, so it is actually 13. And 13 times 15 is, what is that, 315, I think? So maybe that's the answer. No? Did I do the math? Hold on. Let's use a calculator and not just my brain. Maybe that's what's wrong, is that I'm using my brain and I need to use a calculator. So what did I say? 13 times 15? Wait, where's the calculator? Oh, it's on the Game Boy. I mean this thing. How do I use it? Oh, right. I don't use it from here. I use it. Wait, there's a lot of description. Sources were able to verify that the console was ever released. Some claim the device was withdrawn due to players receiving severe eye strain. Console is said to have been able to install games and applications on the internal memory and display 3 colors, white, gray, and black, simultaneously in its 180 by 180 pixel display. Okay, so what are we saying? 15 times 13. 195. Wait, I was not even close. How have I done such bad math? And also, how do I go back? How do I escape? How do I escape the calculator? Oh, somehow off does it. Okay. 195. I'm bad at math. $195. Nope, that was not the answer. 1 module costs 15. There are 13, right? Did I do that math right? There's 5 in the middle, plus the extra 2 behind the towers. So that's 7. Towers make 11. And then the 2 cubes, including the hidden one, the quote-unquote hidden cost, makes it 195. Or 13, rather. Which multiplies by 15 to give 195 because the cost. Inexpensive materials, economic construction, low-priced interior, any hidden costs. That any hidden cost is talking about the previous image, right? It's a clue that there's a hidden... I'm not looking at this image for anything, right? Wait, how do I... Modular room design, least expensive option. Product team said their cranes cannot rotate modules. Supplier only has one of each module in stock. That's not supposed to correlate to this room, right? What is the... Constructor said our measurements do not make sense. Recalculate the area. Is it perhaps upside down? Because the question mark is upside down. 6 times 18. That would end in 2, but none of these end in 2. Report cost to client. Why are there so many different things that look like they're unrelated? Are they actually related somehow? Are we saying something is upside down here? Like this is... But that 5 can't be upside down. It wouldn't be anything if I flipped it upside down. So it's something is upside down here. I don't know what this one is about. The least expensive option is 55, but what am I doing with that? Maybe there's multiple things that get solved here. So 60 plus 48 is 108, right? So if it's 6 times 18, I think that math is correct, right? 108. We can try 108. Nope. Why are there like so many different puzzles here? The least expensive option is 55, which is... Oh, wait a minute. Okay, I just realized something. Kagel array. So the thing that this is supposed to solve is going to be whatever says Kagel array. It's this one. Least expensive option, but I'm looking for 3 digits. So is the idea that I have to rotate something that will fit in there? Well, I can't rotate it. It has to... 110 looks like it'll fit if everything is to scale, right? Like, it'll leave a bit of a gap, but... Oh no, I'm filling the whole thing. Okay, wait. Right? So 210 plus 425 plus 315 would do it, but there's probably a cheaper way. Is it cheaper to just do 425 plus 210 is 635 plus 315 is 950. It is more expensive to do it a different way, I think. Also, I completely forgot what I just said. 635, 950, right? Unless there's a cheaper solution that I'm not seeing. Nope, that was the answer. Okay, so I had to... This is going to answer multiple things, but... Maybe if I can... Oh, hello? The cellar, we've got a map. Well, that seems incredibly useful, and these all have names. The cellar of the hotel is the home of a modern kitchen, a wine cellar, a cutting-edge toilet for all kinds of needs, and a space fit for a lounge with a pool table. The old prison cell, which was previously only reachable from the outside, has been kept, but a shortcut leading to the elevator hallway has been added for convenience. Wait, what is the relationship between those two things? The prison cell. Where's the prison cell? The prison is connected to the elevator. A shortcut leading to the elevator has been added for convenience. Stairs from the elevator room lead to a space which has not yet been excavated, but this space deep below could be used to hide the most valuable secrets in the future. Am I supposed to be able to read German? What is this? The hotel is 75 units wide. WB14, 1963, it says. Horseman room clock, horseman room, wine cellar. So where am I, like in here now? The architect studio, basement crafts room. I mean, this is going to my memories, right? So this is, I'll be able to, 1 meter, okay. That seems like a lot of information. Maybe we can solve some of these. Okay. So then we've got architect puzzles. So we've got André Plan, now that we know how this works. And what I came up with is 195. So maybe we will see an Andre plan with 195. Lofativinden. This one I'm not too sure about. So this is a puzzle on its own I'm supposed to take. And then Furste. I already forgot my answer to this one. Oh, 108. Right. Etage. 108. I mean, it'll be in my memory, right? Trediev. Wojnink. I have no idea how to say any of these names. So this one seems to be, which one of these is actually half of the mansion? What is the difference between 150 and 50? Oh, it's the number of windows. So the 150 one, or the 150 one simply is not going to work, right? Or no, it is the 50 one is not going to work because it has too many windows on the inside. Do we have that same problem anywhere else? The 215 one is not going to work. So I'm just going to write some possibilities and then rule them out one at a time. 50 crossed out. What is 195? What's the difference between 195 and 50? There's no door on 195. We do need a door. Okay. So then 215. What's wrong with 215? 215 does not have enough of the square windows on the top part. 330. What's wrong with 330? 330 kind of looks the same. Oh, no. No, 330 looks the same as 150. Oh no, it's got that little tower thing that needs to not be there. And then 150 is looking correct so far. And it is correct. And then for the other side, 85 looks very wrong. It has the window in the wrong place and the wrong number of windows on that one bit. 85 is no. 400. I'm just going to write these down as I go and then cross out as soon as I see something wrong. 500 looks very wrong. 500 is wrong because it's missing a window. 60. So it's either 400, 60, or 275. One of these is going to be correct. And 275 is already looking not right to me, but I don't know why. No, maybe it is right, actually. 60. What's the difference between 60 and 275 since they're right next to each other? Huh? What's the difference? I'm so confused. I mean, 275 is slightly higher, but I don't think that's it. Am I losing my mind? What's the difference between these two? What about 400? Is the right side just a lot harder? Or does it... Oh, wait, does it have to be lined up with the one below it? So it's 650? I might be blind. The windows look exact... Oh, wait, no. 400 has the wrong number of windows. It is either 60 or 275. I think I'm very, very blind because I don't see the difference between these two. Is it really... I could just come up with two answers, right? I'm going to say it's 210 or, what would be the other possibility? 425. Oh, whoops, this is, I wrote this down for the wrong one. Or 425. And the other one, which I still don't really understand, is this one. Or not this one, this one. Any hidden costs? Turning my head sideways. Inexpensive materials, economic construction, low-priced interior. What do you mean hidden cost? Oh wait, does it like spell out a number? Is it 70? Does it say 76? Like if I turn my head sideways, you can kind of see a 7 on the left. 761? I think that is a 76. I'm going to say 761 question mark. And hopefully I remember how I got that if that's wrong and I have to go back and look at my stuff later. Okay, so I think we've solved all the architect things, maybe. Hopefully. Assuming we're allowed to try multiple times with the that last one. Shredded poster. What stories do they mold? Lorenzo the Great and his magic roses. Wait, where's the part? Oh, am I allowed to move these around? Lorenzo the... Okay, wait. What would this turn into? Can I like move, can I actually move this around or no? Poster in, where is this? Oh wait, the map is like in my memories, isn't it? Do I actually have to go into my photographic memory to see the map? At least it's at the top. So, this is the cellar. Poster in cellar. So then, Lorenzo the Great. So at the very, very top is these. I'll draw this on my notes. Sorry you guys can't see my notes. Just got some pen and paper like it recommends. So those two bars at the top happen. And then they just go all the way through. And then what happens? Lorenzo. And then one of them goes... Oh, then they join up and go to the left on that side and go down on the left side. And on the other side, they join up and go to the right. So they're symmetrical. So then I assume these are what I'm supposed to be looking at. And then there's that hand thing. So they just go straight down. And then there is, what is below the hand? Oh, that's not a hand, that's a rose. So then those are just going straight down, right? Yeah, those are just going straight down again. And then below, and then that has some text and his magic roses. Kind of looks like they're still symmetrical. So a couple of new lines start on the inner parts. And then, what's at the very bottom? Is it that bit where they all join up? Is this some kind of map? So I have a shape, but I don't really know what it represents. It's almost like a skull. Oh, I wish I'd done that first. But yeah, I think I've got the right shape anyway. What does this shape mean, though? I think I do know what this is. Or I mean, I know what the shape is. I don't know what it represents or what I do with it. Is it somehow some kind of numbers? I think I know what this would look like. I just don't know what to do with it. There's so much stuff. Oh, this is similar. Why does it let me select each one separately? I'm just lifting them up to see them better. Okay, so this one, is there anything above the... I think I see where the bottom is on this one. This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, which I think is how many I have in the other one. No, this one's even bigger, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, I can count them easier if I do this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So this one has 9. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. I don't know what I'm actually doing with these, but it's fine. We're just going to solve the puzzle. Why does it look like Lorenzo the Great? Okay. Which one is on top? Noach. That has to be the top there, where it's number. Lorenzo the Great. No chains. And then that just goes down, so that's fine. And then what comes after that? The back of his neck. Okay, so that's more, just 2 down on the right. And then more 2 down on the right. It's the same for the first 4. Where's the bottom where it says the great? Oh, I see it. It's more 2 down. Are these like mazes, maybe? These are like the shapes of walls that I'm going to have to navigate. And like a time limit. Lorenzo the Great. And then those bottom 2 don't actually make sense visually. I do see a little red thing that's like... Wait, have I miscounted? There should be 3 that I have to fill in. So the very, very bottom one is going to just be all 4 things. So we're going to connect these up somehow. Is that the second to bottom when I'm looking at the... Yep, I could see the text. So then... Wait, there's something a little bit weird going on. Where is his... Oh, I see where his legs are. They're just a bit faded. Yeah, there's like a guy tied up, but I think he's from behind in this one. And then 1, 2, 3... Which of these is actually... Which of these is like right below his hands? Oh, I think I see it. Okay, so this one... I don't know what I'm going to do with these things. This is like a J, maybe? If these are letters, then that's kind of like a J, but I don't really know. Be nice if I could actually... Oh, $1. No. I want the dollar. I've already discovered 7% of the truth. How's that possible? This must be a short game. I say that. It's probably not the case at all. I'm probably going to discover that crazy things are happening. A shortcut that is bolted from the other side. At some point, I'm actually going to have to start navigating. Shortcut is bolted from the other side. WC door. What if I go up here? Biographies. Biographies have been torn out. The life and times of Lorelei Weiss. The pages have been torn out. Most of the book covered in red paint, but a few pages are still readable. Given the recurring themes of gambling, Nero's comment about cards in a 1960s interview and technique and photography comes as no surprise. There's magic in cards. My childhood friend Gino could do things with cards that I have never seen since. He was good with tricks, little Gino, il brutto, a horrible gambler. He never realized that in order to win, you have to cheat. He was a simple boy who relied on luck. The game is rigged. Cheating is part of the game. The occult always had a hold on Nero. From his scrapbooks and indeed his work, which often included elements like crystal gazing, tarots, and such, we can surmise that he was particularly interested in soothsaying. He once said to Claudia Piccini, editor of the Etymologist's Dream, that he did not need to see the finished cut. He had already seen the whole film in a prophetic vision. He often said in interviews that he did not believe in fate, but to friends he often spoke about different methods to see the future. Contradictions are contrary to my beliefs, he famously wrote to his worst critic Paul Dumont. Nero's relationship with money was complex. He would often gamble and frequently said that magic and money walk side by side in art. Yet he would contradictively as often claim that money stifled creativity, calling it a red man-eating beast. Whenever he had won big, he would buy a new black suit and gladly spent money on diffuse creative endeavors which were often left unfinished. He would frequently donate money to a local dog shelter since there were no anti-cat shelters to be found. Several friends and acquaintances have told stories about how Nero would carry around large amounts of cash in grocery bags or in his pockets, which would often result in him misplacing or losing them. Is that why we have the dollars everywhere? Besides the technical aspects, Nero had little interest in the historical spectacles created in Sineterzo. The apparatus was too big to create anything which would not be controlled by outside forces. In one of Nero's many manifests, there's a satirical proposal claiming that only dictators should be allowed to direct films. The holiness of creative control is a recurring theme in Nero's scribblings and work. As time passed, his opinion would swing, and he instead regarded being out of control as the only way to create art. Surrendering to the ether, Nero calls it in another manifest. Nero's time at Sineterzo is rarely spoken of, but he spoke of it briefly and admittedly vaguely in a 1959 interview with Swedish TV's Lars Hound. I'm just going to write Nero talked about his time in Sineterzo. And so it happened before that date, I think is probably important. Why does it say in an 1959 interview? Surely a 1959 interview with, I don't know if it matters who he was talking to, Swedish TV's Lars Hallund. I heard the whispers in the stomach of the behemoth Sineterzo, the old vanguard survivors from the silent era. I knew that there was an ancient conspiracy. I wanted in. Nero hated distinctions and swung like a pendulum between art house and exploitation, yet the majority of his body of work isn't entirely inaccessible. A dog, like all other dogs, is still frequently aired on TV in Italy and Germany. An automobile, wait a minute, we saw that name, automobile, is constantly screened at cult movie festivals. His work is it the dates these were written? Un animale terribile definitely ended his already limited commercial appeal. Nero had crossed the line between eccentric and madman, and the distributor abandoned the film after its initial premiere. The first and only Cinema Sostenuto project was a Trojan horse. An American studio likely not too familiar with his earlier work had been convinced that Nero could create a cheap Gothic horror film, which was in vogue at the time. Had they read Nero's attached manifest, it is unlikely that they would have given him assent. An early draft of the proposal suggested, hopefully jokingly, that the audience should be lined up and shot after each screening. He had great interest in technique, and his friend Kai Agatz remembers, there's so much stuff in here, I don't know what's going to be in puzzles later, remembers their visit to the Electronic Arte Symposium as well. He called the whole exhibition a one potato meal, but he kept coming back to Weiss's parodic computer, which failed at every task given. It aligned well with his thoughts about machines surpassing humans, while still being inept at everything, since they were built by morons. He called Weiss a woman with laser eyes. Okay, whoa. Nero, that's the name of the game, called Weiss. Is that me? Is that my character? Who made a parody computer that failed at everything. He already knew they would soon work together. Thing. Woman with laser eyes. Okay. Well then. Still don't know who Lorelei is, but okay. Let me just check really quick. The person wearing an owl mask. A hint on how to unlock shortcuts is hidden within the hotel. A hint. So there's a general thing that is important for unlocking shortcuts. Books about numbers. Oh, maybe it's going to be in here. S.C. Bolt's Number Puzzles Volume 1. Your shortcut to a quicker brain. This collection of my original number conundrums range from beginner to intermediate. Each puzzle is... Okay, this is exactly what I'm talking about. S.C. Bolt's number puzzles related to shortcuts. I'm enjoying this so far, I think. This is a pretty good, engrossing puzzle game. I'll play basically anything with good puzzles. Shortcut to a quicker brain. This collection of my original number conundrums range from beginner to intermediate. Each puzzle can always be answered with a number between 0 and 99. Answered with number 0 to, so it's not like a multi-digit, it's not like a safe combination. And are sure to challenge your gray cells. I hope this will entertain and train your intellect. Dr. S.C. Bolt, born 1949, has written over 200 puzzle books and constructed over 50,000 brain teasers and riddles. He's the director of the Puzzle Association of Denmark, and his puzzles have been published in all the world's biggest publications. What number should go in the last shape? Okay. Oh my god, how many brains do I have? There's two shapes. There's one outer shape that's in black and one inner shape that is in... Is it literally just the number of sides on the outer shape? So this one would be 6, 7. What's the 6, 7 mean? It's 6, 7. What am I supposed to... the answer is going to be in the back. A strange man walks into a cafe. He wears a black suit and sunglasses. He sits down by your table and whispers, "I have a message for you. Meet me here for breakfast, 210 degrees after 0. You know the number, yes? Does that mean 210 degrees after 0? Does that mean you can go clockwise or counterclockwise, so it's actually 150? Or is it like after 0? 210 degrees after 0. We'll come back to that one. What number is hidden behind the black bar? Renate, Lorenzo, Lorelei, Renzo. Well, the first and last letters are bolded, so maybe that's important. E is the 5th letter of the alphabet, and R is it the 18th? N is the 14th. O, 15. P, 16. Q, 17. R, 18. So the 18th letter and the 5th letter of the alphabet. So then we would have 18 and 15. 18, 15. Oh wait, the answer is 8, 1 because it's only what's hidden behind the black bar. So we've got 67, 81, something unknown. Okay, wait. SC Bolt puzzles. We're going to say number 1, 67, number 2, I will fill in once we know it. Number 3 is going to be 8, 1. Oh boy. Okay, so this one is V plus L equals 135. L equals... Does it have something to do with these being like sticks almost? Like they're... I might have to come back to this one. V is 5 in Roman numerals, so I guess L would be 13 if you're appending them, or it would be... I'm going to say 13 question mark. And we are going to come back if that is wrong. It could just be saying take away 5 or remove 5, not actually subtract. What number is hidden behind the black bar? Excuse me? Is this some kind of, what's it called? It's like the Fibonacci sequence, but different. Like 1 plus 4 times 2 is 9. 9 plus 1, now that doesn't work, does it? 9 plus 1 times 2 would be 11, so it wouldn't say 6 next. Let's keep going. Number 5, we'll just leave blank on my notes. We'll come back to the ones that I'm not too sure about. Which number is in the symbol to the right? Oh my god, do these get harder as they go? Is it perhaps a different base than the usual one? So let's say this is like, what would this be? Base 4. So, I mean, that already doesn't strike me as correct, because how would you get 51 if it was a bunch of powers of 4 added together? That wouldn't work. What you can do is you can say that it is equal to those two on the, or those four that are on the right half of it on 80, those should add up to 29. But then I'm not really sure what to make of 5, 1. Is it like 5 of the ones in the 51 go to the tens place and one of them goes to the ones place? Because if we apply that logic to 80, we know that that doesn't really help me though, does it? Is there a difference between middle, top, and bottom that I should be thinking about? Because the problem is 51 and 80 are symmetrical. So how do I know the difference between those top two and the question mark one and the bottom two that are in 51 and 80 on the upper left and lower left side? This is a big thinker, but we'll come back to this one. North is 0. Okay, we are going to have a lot of fun with these. North is 0, south is 30, east plus west is what? Well, if it depends if you go clockwise or counterclockwise, or maybe I'm thinking of it the wrong way. I would be inclined to say that this is like you go either actually no, it shouldn't matter if you go clockwise or counterclockwise, right? This is like degrees around a circle, but the units are scaled differently. So halfway between 0 and 30 would be 15, and then halfway as you're going back around again would be 45. So the answer would be 60. Okay, maybe. Who knows? Who knows if we've gotten anywhere? What is the least amount of turns needed to reach the X? This is an interesting question. Okay. So first of all, I almost want to like copy this down. Can I like, I might do this in like Paint or something. It's gonna be tricky to screen share, but anyone is tuned in at the moment anyway. You just have to see the VOD. Install and update to Paint when I exit, please. So there's going to be at least a few turns. I'm going to work backwards because I can see that that X is going to take a straight line to get to it. I can count at least. Well, let's start counting once we're actually close. Okay, so it is at least 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 turns. Well, 8, and really it's going to be way more than that. Also at the start, it's going to be, I think it depends. This could be an off by 1 thing, because I don't know if going in and turning left or right counts as a turn. Probably does, right? So 1, 2, 3, 4, and then you have to go through certain parts in order to get there. This is like a really difficult puzzle. Wait, I have to count. I have to solve the maze, but then I have to be careful how I solve it because I'm minimizing the number of turns. I assume you're only allowed to go in cardinal directions. This isn't some weird thing where there's a trick to going diagonally around corners in order to reduce the number of turns. You can only go up, down, left, or right. That would be crazy if they expected me to figure out something like that, right? It would be utter madness. So, sorry, I'm not showing what I'm doing, but I've solved like maybe a third of the maze. Just the parts that there's only one way to do it. There's a lot of parts of this maze that you don't actually have a choice about how many turns you make. You just have to, like that part at the bottom, you have to go through. No matter what you do. Okay, so then, I think I've gotten to the tricky part where I actually have to figure it out. So we could go, I'm gonna do different colors now, even though you can't see the colors. You guys can't see anything. I'm gonna try different solutions to this maze. We're going to try the blue solution and the green solution. We're going to see which one has fewer turns in the middle of the maze. There must be some way I can like... No, wait, I could just... Hold on. OBS is definitely going to make this easy. I'm overthinking this. There we go. Okay, now you can see what I'm doing. I could literally just switch screens in OBS. Okay, so now you can see what I mean about there being the red part. You've got no choice. You've got no choice with this red part, no choice with the other red part. Oh, but now it splits again. Okay, maybe before we get to the split, we can like make it really obvious that one of these is way worse than the other, right? Oh, but then there's another split here. Okay. So maybe this one is small enough for me to just count. So that's going to be 1, 2, 3, 4. If I go right from the green one, that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. If we go left from the green one, that's 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, going left is way better at the green one. 2, because you go all the way across here. You save a bunch of time. Okay, and then I think we've got our green answer, which is already looking a lot better than the blue answer. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Whereas the blue is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and then some more. So the blue one is bad. So then the start, can I, maybe I can like number this for my own sanity with like orange or brown or something. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. I hope I understood this correctly. If I have to do this all over again because I misunderstood the assignment. 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, or because I miscounted, that would be a nightmare. 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41. You're on Discord. Maybe I should have been doing this the whole time. 42. And then you don't have to turn at the end. So I think it's 42, right? It's probably correct. So then we switched OBS back to the game. I almost forgot to do that. That would have been silly. Where's Lorelei? Lorelei. Okay. So that's number 8. We think is probably 42. How many puzzles do we have? As many as the number of shortcuts. What is... Well, how on earth would I make sense of this one? 1, 0, diamond square. Diamond 0. Is the bottom perhaps a sum? So let's say like diamond plus square equals 7, because there's a 1 there. But then all the zeros don't add up to 1, dude. Oh, no. If these are all a sum, then maybe it works out. So diamond plus square plus 9. Oh, diamond plus square equals 10? No, that can't be right. Oh, no, because something else would be carried over. Okay, wait. If everything is getting carried over, then square... What? Square plus 8 plus 6 equals diamond carry the 1? Or maybe it could carry a 2 even. I feel like diamond is a digit. Huh? This one's difficult. This one's very difficult. I feel like the diamond and square are both digits, not like actual numbers. 819. So then whatever is carried adds up with diamond and square to make. So diamond plus square is either 9 or 11, right? Or no, not 11. It can't be 11, right? Because it's either 8 or 9 equals 8 or 9, right? Because let's say that these are all digits. Okay, let's say that these are all digits, right? So then some digit plus 8 plus 6 equals some digit. You're going to at least carry the 1 because 8 plus 6 is 14. If the square is less than 6, then you're carrying a 1. If the square is 6 or greater, then you're carrying a 2, right? So then 2 plus square plus diamond plus 9 is going to be 9. I think that could only be carry the 1, maybe, unless, like, let's say if they were both 9, then I guess it would be carry the 2. Or no, it probably could be. No. We know it's carry the 1. Okay. So square plus diamond plus square plus, I'll put in parentheses, 1 or 2 plus 9 equals 19, right? So then that means that square plus diamond, we subtract the 9 from both sides, then we subtract the 1 or 2 from both sides. I feel like this is what I just said. I haven't actually made any progress. Okay, never mind. But square plus diamond does equal 7. Wait, what? Square plus... I've done something silly. I've done something very silly. No, that works. 7 plus... No, wait, does it carry the 3 then? I think my assumptions are completely wrong and I've made myself sad. This is not actually how you do it. Also, is it possible that this is solvable without knowing what square and diamond are? Because I actually have to answer, what is square square diamond minus square diamond square plus diamond square? How am I supposed to know what... Well, the last one's going to be diamond, right? So, because if you're subtracting square then adding square from diamond, you're still left with diamond. Is there something that happens maybe from left to right? This one's a bit tricky. We'll come back to this one. Oh no, what is this? What is this? This is another job for MS Paint, I think. Find the hidden number. I see a 3. I see something that looks like a backwards 6. I see a backwards 4. I see a lot of backwards 4s, actually. Can we put this one in Paint as well? And change the window to Paint. And then maybe like fill this in with stuff. Let's try some things here. We like a light shade of green, please. So presumably it's just this type of thing, right? Like it's just... There's like there's a backwards 2 here. There's a lot of backwards numbers. Am I only supposed to find... This is like a backwards 7. This is a backwards 4. This is an upside down 4. This is upside down 7. This is an L, which is not a number. Maybe if I use red for things that look like they're not numbers, I can like narrow it down. Whoops, didn't mean to do that. Click away from it and then switch to red. This is not a number, and neither is this, or this. Is the hidden number big, perhaps? I feel like, I mean, that could be a 1, but I don't think so. I feel like I'm going about this the right way. There's so many things that look similar to each other. I don't think it's like a big picture thing that is here. I think it's more like the hidden number is hidden amongst a bunch of like nonsense and I have to find it. If I do this, actually, what happens? That doesn't help at all. Okay. Thought there might be some big secret I'd thought of, but no, it's not that easy. Not a number, not a number, not a number, not a number. You. It's going to be really hard. Can I zoom in a bit to make this easier? You are not a number. Neither any of you. Did it again. I mean, this could be a 1, but I feel like I'm not going to go with that. That doesn't seem right. Backwards 4, backwards 4, upside down 4, backwards 4. For the big ones, we get the big ones out of the way, good things happen. J is not a number. This is a backwards 7. This is a sideways 3. That's not a real 3. This is an L. That's not a number. Sideways 4. That's not real. I hope this makes any amount of sense and is the correct kind of solution. Because the answer is not allowed to just be 3. Or wait, or is it? I think the answer is allowed to be 3. Hold on. Can I go back to the game for a second? Have you played the Root Trees Are Dead? Yes, I have. I wish I had streamed it because the Root Trees Are Dead was whoops. Root Trees Are Dead was really, really fun. I really enjoyed it. I really like the Googling mechanic. Let's look up the rules for these puzzles again. And I really like the out of all these games, I feel like I haven't seen a return of the thing in Obra Dinn where it's like that dopamine when you get a collection of correct things. That is like really amazing. This one, I don't know what to do with this one. This one we're gonna come back to. Don't know what to do with a lot of these actually. A lot of these are quite difficult. Can I count how many puzzles there are as well? Puzzle number question mark, I'm sorry. Like number 18? Maybe the answer is 18. There's 20 puzzles. Okay, wow. Maybe I don't need to do all of these at once. Yeah, Root Trees Are Dead, lots of fun. I played the expansion too, Root Tree Mania. Did I say number 9 was... I said number 10. Okay, number 10, I think the answer is just 3. That seems to be the only real number hidden in here. Number 11. 1691, 1961, 1881, something 09. What is happening here? So, is it upside down from the previous one? Well, that's not right, because you could draw a line of symmetry between. I mean, if you didn't have the ones in that font, you could. 1881. Is there a bunch of like adding and subtracting going on? Like we add 270, then we subtract. I'm kind of tempted to say 2009, you know? Somehow that just feels right. But I couldn't explain why. Are these not just important dates in the game? I'm very tempted to say 2000, 20. I played it right after the rat line. So good, especially with 2 different cases. So much content. Yeah, absolutely. That's an amazing one. I would highly recommend that to anyone that hasn't played it. Root Trees Are Dead. This is just a feeling that these are dates. These might not be dates. There could actually be like a mathematical connection here, but I'm not seeing it, and I really feel like it's 2009. In an octagon-shaped room with 8 doors. This is number 12. The door to the north is marked 0 with red paint. The door to the north is marked 0 with red paint. But someone has scratched away the writing on all the southern doors. All the southern doors. So the 3 southern doors, right? Because the one that's directly on the left would not be called a southern door. That would be called a west door. And same with the one on the east. The two other northern facing doors. Oh yeah, the two other. Okay, yeah. So in other words, the three southern doors are scratched away. The two other northern doors are marked 45 and 315. The door to the west is marked 270. The door to the east should be marked 90, right? I feel like this one's too easy, but I think that's the answer. Compared to how hard some of the other ones are. Number 13, number 14. Let's just write these ahead in my book so that there's room for them. Number 16, number 17, number 18, number 19, number 20. What is x plus y? Is this some kind of sine and cosine thing going on? Like somehow these two numbers are related to how much x distance it does versus how much y distance. But that's probably not right. I mean, it looks like... Okay, wait. The difference between 25 and 10 is 15, and the difference between 55 and 40 is 15. So that's probably relevant somehow. $75 and 50 are the sums otherwise. Is there, I think there is about a 50-degree angle between these two. But, oh wait, where am I getting that would be the angle between these two? That doesn't have anything to do with anything. The difference is 15 in both cases. The thing is, the lines seem so arbitrary. Like, what is a vertical line in this situation? And 40. I mean, these just look like angles to me. These look like they're just angles. If I had to guess, I would say x is about 2/3 of the way counterclockwise from 10 to 25, which would make it 20. And y would presumably then be 50. So then the sum would be 70. I'm going to say 70 question mark. I mean, these are all question marks until I test them, but you know. In my left hand, I have half the total amount of, it's one of these, half the total amount of coins I have. In my right hand, I have half the amount of what I have in my left hand. The rest, 6 coins, are hidden away in my hat. This sounds like algebra. So L equals T over 2. R equals half of what I have in my left hand equals T over 4. H equals 6. 6 plus 3t over 4, 3/4 of all the coins that are had, equals t. 6 equals t over 4. So t is 24. Answer is 24. Now, does that work? You've got 12 coins in your left hand. You've got 6 coins in your right hand, and then 6 coins in your hat, which does add up to 24. How many coins do I have is the question. Always double check the questions when you're doing things like this. Oh my God, it's this kind of situation. Can I literally just like draw an unfolded thing of this die? It's going to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then it's going to be a 5 attached to the 6, and then counterclockwise looking downward, or clockwise looking down at the 6 is the 4. And then do we know from looking at the other 6 which way around it goes? Yes, we must do, because the 5 has to be next to the 3, right? Or no, if I imagine it the other way, it simply doesn't work. The 5 has to be next to the 3. And then the way that the 3 is rotated is important as well. So if the 5 is there and the 4 is there, 6 is there, the side of the 6 that has the 5. So the dot on the 6 that is, maybe it doesn't matter. I'll just say 3. I'm writing this in my notes. And then the 2 is between the 3 and the 4, which means the 1 is on the bottom. And that should give me the answer to everything. So then 1 could be attached to literally any of these and it wouldn't matter. So then 1 folds into, 1 is next to the 4, next to the 3. Oh, the rotation does matter. Okay. The rotation absolutely matters. So I think that Z is 5 because the way that 3 is rotated, if you're going around, you go 6, 5, 1 with what I've done. So one more rotation. Yeah, Z I think is 5. Okay, and then Y, I think we've got another rotation situation, right? 2 is rotated. So if you're going 6, 4, like that, 6, 4, 1, I believe is what ends up happening. Y I think is 1. And then X plus Y plus Z is what we're trying to figure out. Okay. So then this is just rotated. So you go 5, 4. I'm just imagining like walking along these in a line. 5, 4, 2 is what I'm getting. So the answer then should be 8 for puzzle number 15. I walked on floors of germanium. Before me were 3 crosses and 2 columns. The guard asked me for the code. I called Agatha's detective for a hint, but he had moved to another country. The guard told me that if I was wise, I should count my teeth. Wait, hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I've had my wisdom teeth out. I just don't remember how many teeth someone's supposed to have. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So that's 8 on each like quadrant. So that's 32 if you are wise, if you have your wisdom teeth. I do not have my wisdom teeth. I'm not wise, so I have to add an extra 4 from my teeth. What is this? Do these all add up to 100? Yes. Yes, they do. Okay. So Y equals 100. X equals 12, 30, 62, 78. X equals 22. So the answer is 78. So far, I've only got 1, 2, 3. I've only left 3 of these blank. And then, oh no, 4 of these blank. This one might get left blank. No, this is 64. I don't know why I started to give up after like half a second of looking at this. No, that's 64. This one I could already tell is going to be tough. Which number should go in the bottom shape? You put something in the shape based on what you see. And the thing you put in is not necessarily a number, but a collection of lines. So you get these filled in triangle corners, you get these dots on the outside, and you get, I guess the shape itself can have concave or convex angles. Not sure how important it is whether they're concave or convex. The thing is, the things inscribed on the inside are all symmetrical across the horizontal axis. So maybe the number is going to be as well. Maybe it'll be like 81 or 18 or something. Based on the things that like it looks like 2 letters on the left, right? But then the things on the right is either an 8 and something that's not anything, or none of it's anything. I think none of it is anything, right? So you've got 2 sides. The 2 sides are not necessarily, what am I trying to say? They're not equal. They're not like yeah, they're not the same. Like the E and the H are not the same thing. There's a left side and a right side, and they get filled in with like alarm clock lines, right? So this doesn't feel like enough information to me, because I feel like I would need more examples of like there's barely anything in common between the top left and the top right is the thing. Did you say X is 5? Oh wait, what did I do? There's a lot of X's. This X I said is 22, I think, because 8 plus 4 plus 18 is 30, plus 32 is 62, plus 16 is 78. So then you need an extra 22 to get to 100. And then Y is 100 because it's just on its own. I'm saying like everything that's within an area has to add up to 100, because 13 plus 87 is 143. I don't know which X you're asking about. Oh wait, on this one, maybe. This one I said X is 2. Got a few of them. Got a few X's to deal with. Which number should go in? This one's a hard one. This one's like... Come back to that one. Do these get harder as they go? I don't speak this language. What number is hidden in the underlined sentence? Are the umlauts important? I see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 umlauts, then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and then 1, 2. Quis realizoravit tiboli mensior? There's also a use of exclamation marks and question marks. Like these all have different punctuation endings. I think this one might be a little too big-brained for me. I think we come back to these puzzles. I've worked on these puzzles for a bit. Oh, I'm not even okay. Okay, I've not got. Unlike the 12-hour system, the superior 24-hour clock system is divided into 24 hours, counting from midnight to midnight. For example, 0 o'clock is midnight, 2014 is 14 minutes past 8 in the evening, and 8:47 is 47 minutes past 6 in the evening. Huh? 647 is something? Maybe? 647. Okay, we can maybe use that for something. The Roman numeral system uses the 7 symbols. I thought I already know this. I, V, X, L, C, D, and M. I feel like I knew these except for D. I would not have been able to remember that. One has to arrange them in different ways. For example, IX is 9. 2014 is, why are these underlined? 1847 is MDCC. The underlines are helpful, but I don't know what exactly is happening here. Didn't we see these? Maybe this is gonna work in the book somewhere. Oh, number 20. Number 20 is probably using that somehow, isn't it? So okay, wait. If we are looking at this, it's like I L is 50, right? So it's IL. If we're just going through and only counting the letters that correspond to Roman numerals, right? V is 5. V, I. T is not anything. I again. I again. No, L again. L comes before I here. L, I. M. M is million. I don't think I'm doing anything that makes sense here. Hold on. I don't think I'm doing anything that makes sense. Maybe I just take all the L's and I's and put them somehow. Let's try it the other way around. Hold on. Because then if we do M, well, how would you say 800? Would it be, okay, I need to apparently check the thing again. I need to relearn Roman numerals. 1847. Okay, I'm just gonna write down that example. 1847 is MD. Oh, that makes sense. Yeah, you need to get to 1,500. CCC XLVII. Okay, and then I'll put the other ones as well. 1963 is MCML XIII. And finally, 2014 is, excuse me, MMXIV. Okay. Okay. So what's going on here? We've got so many puzzles. Wait, hold on. Do we have something here? I think this one I came up with the idea that, well, the thing is L is a thing as well. L is 50. But something's not right here because we'll worry about that later. And we'll worry about that one later as well. Some of these are not so easy. So 1847 is MD. There's no D in the sentence though. Can I really use, these are all of the MD. These are all of the same dates that were in the examples of Roman numerals, but I feel like it's not actually. Am I supposed to treat the L's as I's because they look like Roman numeral I's? That's probably not right. Is it? If I just remove all the umlauts, does it spell something? Kiss, release. What? I've done something silly that I don't understand. What number is hidden behind the underline? Kiss, relisoravit, tiboli menisor, sitter, kratiusiki odaruford, korasande iflida revulen. Horskules lagande tibsurbanidler. I can't make heads or tails of this. M D C C X L V I is somehow happening in the first sentence. Is this actually in another language and I just don't know the language? Because that would strobogrammatic. Let's learn strobogrammatics. A strobogrammatic number is a rotationally symmetric ambigram. When written with most standard characters, a strobogrammatic number can be rotated 180 degrees and appear the same. Numbers like 8, 11, 69, and so on are all examples of strobogrammatic numbers. The most recent strobogrammatic years were 1818 and 1961, and the next is as far away as 6009. Okay, is that going to help me with any of the ones that I wasn't too sure on? Because the first one I struggled with was the second one. 210 degrees after 0. You know the number, yes. Meet me here for breakfast. He has a black suit and sunglasses. Is that important? 210 degrees after 0. This one I really have no idea. Is this to do with perhaps the time system? But what is a degree? Is a degree a minute, or is it like an hour, or what is it 210? Meet me here for breakfast, 210 degrees. So 0 is midnight. 210 degrees would be how far around a clock? 180 plus 30 degrees. How much is an hour on a clock? It's 360 divided by 12, so that's 30. So this is 7 o'clock, I guess. But what do I do with that? Puzzle number 2 could just be 7, question mark? I can't do 700 because it needs to be either 1 digit or 2 digits. Well, we have a possible answer anyway. This one, still no idea. This one. One 4916 something something 36496 481100. Have I learned enough to do this? This isn't strobogrammatic numbers. This isn't Roman numerals. I don't think it has to do with time. This is just like pure brain power needs to happen in order for me to... Wait a minute. 1 is 1 squared. 49 is 7 squared. 16 is 4 squared. 36. Okay, we're getting somewhere. So, okay, hold on. 14. Oh, wait, 1. 1 space 4 space 16 space something space 36 space 49. Okay, we're getting somewhere. Is it just keep going up? Yeah, it's 4 squares, 5. Oh, wait, yeah. 1 squared, 2 squared. It's not 49. It's not 7 squared. It's 1 squared, 2 squared, 3 squared, 4 squared. So the number is 25. Okay. We're pretty good. We're getting better at puzzles. Oh, this one's hard, though. What am I supposed to do here? Is this like an abacus or something? Do I understand abacuses? Because I don't think I do. I don't think it's so easy to understand this. There's 8 rows, or there's 8 columns and 3 rows. Somehow, the difference between the first one and the second one is 29 if it's just going by amounts. But maybe it's not amounts, because maybe it's like 2 digits, right? But then the left side of 51 is the same as the left side of 80. So what do 51 and 80 have in common if it's not just adding? This one's a bit tricky. We'll come back to this one. What's the next one I wasn't sure about? Number 9? Oh, this one is painful. I have no idea what's going on here. Come back to that one. This one is also quite painful. Did I think I had like an answer to this one? I feel like we've looked at strobogrammatic numbers and Roman numerals, but I still have no earthly idea. O, a, u, o, a, u, o. O, a. We've got the majority of these solved, I think, in these books about numbers, and that should open some good shortcuts. What was I doing? I see a dollar. I see a dollar. We're gonna have a dollar. Books about... Ooh! Okay. Ab imo pectore, from the deepest chest, from bottom of my heart with deepest affection. Ars longa vita brevis, art is long, life is short. Auri sacra fames, accursed hunger for gold. Magnum opus, great work. Memento mori, remember mortality. Memento mortem, remember death. Factum fieri infectum non potest, cannot be undone. Fere lebenter hominis id quod volunt credunt, men generally believe what they want to. Forsan et haec olim meminisse iuvabit. Maybe one day it will be joyful to remember even these things. Wow, that's amazing. Oh no. I know what this is related to. Okay. Okay, I know what this is related to. This is one of those puzzles, isn't it? What? I need to speak other languages? I guess I'm learning languages. Sudwestern, Sudwestern, Nordwestern. Surely I could just remember these because they sound... they sound like English, right? We've learned about language, we've learned about numbers. Okay, where was the one that I just... V plus L? No, I think I'm lost my mind. That is not actually Greek letters, is it? Okay. What's up the stairs? This is a big mansion. There's numbered... Oh! There's a lot of stuff. Okay, what are the important dates? 1847 is important. It's stuck in the shelf. It's stuck in the shelf. We're going to do a little bit of trial by error, and then we're going to maybe try to do some problem solving. Oh wait, unless there's like another page of books. Well, 1847 is important. We know that much, right? I don't think any of these are going to be important necessarily, but I'm going to try them just in case. This mansion is apparently dangerous. You can apparently get killed in this mansion, but it hasn't been a problem yet. I should probably find a save point because I think it's been quite a while since I've been at a save point, although I have solved some puzzles, so if I do get killed, it'll be fast to get back. Okay, so it's too slow to just try every single book. You have to know what you're looking for. There's also blood here. Wait, which one is the blood on? Is it on this? It's on this one. So one of these is important, maybe. I don't have any dates in the early 1800s that are considered important yet. So we can do trial by error just because there's bloody footprints leading up to this shelf. So presumably one of these ones is going to be correct, right? They're all stuck in the shelf. But American dollar was sitting on top of the book. Wow. Wait, could that happen on any of them? How am I supposed to find all the dollars if it's this silly? Okay, we have 1847. That's the only 1800s ones that we... Hello? Unlock the journal. Oh, there's a bunch of different moon phases that I gotta... The journal is related to moon phases. I'll write that down. 5 moon phases for journal. Okay, so it looks like if I could go to the other side, I might be able to find the 1847 book, perhaps. And maybe there's stuff hidden on some of the other books, who knows? We've got mysteries upon mysteries upon mysteries. Wait, did I just go in a big circle? What's down here? Do we have a shortcut that we could actually, I think there's only one shortcut that wait, can I check my stats? I haven't had any coffee, and I don't intend to, because it costs money. Yeah, someone's shouting in there. Oh, I'll be cold if I don't take my jacket. I have to take my jacket. If I go outside. Okay. I can see an American dollar over there. I see a dog over there. So what have we put together so far? I feel like I've made progress on a lot of little puzzles. So this shortcut is number 16, right? And I have an answer to number 16. That answer is 32. Well, look at that. That's pretty good. I feel pretty happy about that right there. So that means I've actually figured out most of the shortcuts. And that means I can save here. Hello? I don't know if I should have saved over my first file. It's possible that bad things have happened that I don't know about. So I found $3 out of 45. 45 is a lot in the hotel. Still don't know how to get to the mausoleum or the quiz club or the past. I found 1 out of 20 shortcuts. And I don't have any discs, do I? Oh, it's a bit hot in here. I think I still don't have anything for the, still don't know anything about this. I don't know how this is a shortcut, actually. How does this help? Because I could have gone through the front gate anyway, right? Doesn't seem important. But a shortcut is a shortcut. It's part of completion. And maybe it'll save time later. Wait, what was that over there? Wait, this ladder connects to there. Have I been over to on this side? I think I might have done. Is this like a shortcut that I can't get through? Bolted from the other side. Okay. So perhaps, now that I have a map of the basement, I could sort of explore that a bit more thoroughly. Actually, what are my mental notes? The elevator is out of order. I need to unlock the journal, padlock in the elevator hallway. Well, the padlock in the elevator hallway, that might be doable because, what is this? Oh no, I don't want to use the espresso machine. No, thank you. This might be doable because film poster plus thing. Okay. Well, whoops. Semester GmbH. GmbH. GmbH, what does that mean? That's not vowels. Okay, so this one, we've got some dates. 2014 is a date that we have on our list of dates. Nope. We've also got 1963 and 1847. I'm sure I've been given the answer to this and I just don't know, but 1963. I think I even tried this earlier. No. And 1847. Perhaps one of the books that I've seen is going to be related to the elevator. Perhaps something underlined. Perhaps something to do with the telephone. We'll come back to that one. It's probably related to this, isn't it? Canzone dell'Oceano. Oh, wait, did I take my coat off? I'm overheating. Okay, can I die due to overheating if I'm not careful? Unlock the caravan, meet him at the hotel. Caravan and gate to the cemetery. I think the caravan requires like an item. Wait, hello? I feel like I just walked through something and got teleported. But in a weird way that I didn't quite understand. Oh, no, there's just $1 there. This is normal movement. The camera just confused me a little bit, but that's okay. Is that Oliver Cromwell, the man himself? Ah, what is this? Oh my. So this is 4 months. And there's also a relationship between... Okay, wow. Okay, astronomical clock. There's a relationship between Roman numerals. What are the different Roman numerals? MCMXX. Oh, these are going to be years, right? Is MCM like... Hold on, I wrote this down. MCM XX II. Okay, so we're going to write this down. We're going to write this down. Astronomical clock. Clock. We've got, from inner to outer, we've got hand 1 is MCMXX II. Hand 2 is, just light it up, MCMXXIV. Hand 3 is MD CCCVI. And the outermost hand, hand 4, is MD CC XCVIII. Okay, so then that first one is going to be 1922. The second one, I'll say with astrological signs, so I remember that it seems to have something to do with months, astrological signs. Okay, so then hand 2 is going to be 1924. Then hand 3 is going to be 1807. Oh no, am I going to have to go back to that place? 1807. Then hand 4 is going to be, what is that? 1798? Is that right? Hold on. MDC CXC. So CCXC is 290, right? So that's 1,500 plus 290 is 1790. 1798. Okay, sure. Somehow these months are going to be important later, and maybe they're going to be related to the books. Who knows? And it looks like I only get out of here if I try something. Okay. Interesting. We're doing great. It's locked. I don't have a key other than my car key. I'm not going to be able to unlock the west door so easily. What is this? It's like half a poster. A Just's Dream. Tbilisi. And it's half of one and half of the other, I guess. I mean, we could try some of these dates. I feel like it's not going to be as simple as just a date that we've seen. It's going to be related to the poster that's in the room. But just in case it's super easy, yeah, we'll try that day and then say, no, padlock north of foyer. Something blocks the way. A large wooden object. Okay. Yeah, these posters are almost certainly the clue that's supposed to get me through the padlocks. Oh, and $1 for me. Document tube. We solved most of these earlier. Fuiste ate such. I think I got 108 for this one. And what on earth am I going to get? Look at that, I was right. Check mark next to that in my notebook. Should have done it when I did the other one. Now I don't remember what it is. Oh, we've got a map of floor 1. The pride and joy of Hotel Letz's Jar, with all the conveniences of your dreams, its floor houses a lush restaurant, a rustic cafe, along with a library full of information and spacious lounges to socialize in, and even its own chapel. Our shortcut's marked, because we've got these 2 locked things. West small hallway. There's a computer in there. That could be important. The library. I'm not really sure what I'm supposed to do with the map, other than once I start like trying to find my way to certain places, I'll use it. Or I guess I can figure out where I've been and where I haven't been and all that sort of thing. How many circles am I going? I'm going in many circles. Okay. Wait a minute. 1807. Did I already do 1807 on the books of dates? 1807 and 1798. How am I going to get to 1798? Oh, these are not... How do I get the... Did I already check this one? This might have been where I found the... None of these go up to 1900, do they? And I don't have a map of this floor, so it's not going to be so easy to find my way around to the other side, where presumably ones that go up to 1900 can be found. Okay, so we've checked in there. Why does the couch look like it was glowing for a second? We've checked in here, right? Everything is... It's just this thing where we have to solve puzzles related to these dates. And this thing where we have to solve puzzles related to that. So now we can go up to the second floor. Exhibition opening 2014. Visit the exhibitions on the second floor. It's something upside down. Un animale terrible. Maybe I should be writing down some of these poster things. Movie dates. Movie numbers, I'll say. Un animale terrible. I remember one of them is called Automobile. And we'll come back to the other ones as we see them, because I already don't remember them. Oh, see, this is what I'm talking about. This is the whole order. Oh. So swap. So, okay, hold on. I'm just going to write this as like 1, 2, 3, 4. It gets swapped to. We have the starting one. And then it gets swapped to 2, 4, 1. What's the bottom right one? 3. 2, 4, 1, 3. So then if we go back to here, 1, 2, 3, 4 gets swapped to... Oh, I literally just said. So it's perhaps that's the answer? If we're reading from left to right, top to bottom? Nope, not that easy. Look on the mezzanine. 2, 4, 1, 3. So perhaps it's supposed to be 2, 1, 3, 4. Nope, not that easy. Two swaps with 1, so it's 2, 1. Oh, wait a minute. No, it's 2, 4. 2 goes to 4. Oh, it's also... Oh, I think I need to know what year this was. A dog... I think I swap the year numbers around. A dog like other dogs. Fair enough. I'm sure I've been given some of these clues anyway, but In fact, did I write any down? You know what? Let's check our photographic memory. That seems like a good way to do this. Because we have books. We had an interview. Editor on the entomologist stream. I don't think we've seen that as a thing. His work has found an audience. So a dog like all other dogs. Automobile is constant. A dog like all other dogs. Automobile is constantly screened at cult movie festivals. His work has found an audience, but an animale terrible. None of these. None of these are attached to dates. But I think this is supposed to make me understand that he is. Still don't know what to do with these. I think I will find out what years these movies were, and that will be part of the puzzle. Document tube. Andre. Is it 195 is what I've written down. And look at that. Are we going to get a map of this second floor? Look at that. It's a map of the second floor. I feel like I'm underusing these maps a bit, but I just don't know what to use them for yet exactly. But we get to hold on to the maps, so it's fine. Can I not interact with the document tube again after I've interacted with it? Oops. Oh, I can look at it like that, but because it's in my memory, it's fine. There's a hole in the forehead of the sculpture. What? Use tampons. That's probably not right. Insert something in the sculpture's forehead. I had a feeling that wouldn't be right, but you know. And point and click. It's one of these. Oh my goodness, I've already drawn all over the section where this should have been. No, it'll work because it's only 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Wait, it's 9? It doesn't look like 9. Okay, I've drawn all over the place where it goes, but that's okay because I'm just gonna draw again. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Unfortunately, you won't be able to see this part because it's in my notebook. Okay, so what goes on top? I think I see what goes on the bottom. It is a line that goes across 1, 2, and 3 in the columns, and then goes up in 3 places. And what does that go with? That don't something come back. So then it's all 4 go up. All 4 lines go up. Do spirits come back? All 4 lines go up. What do those 2 like lines connect to? I think that connects to the top ones. All 4 go up. And then that little hand looking thing. Oh, that's going to go to his face, right? So his face is all 4 go up. It's pretty simple. I think these are going to be mazes. I think there's going to be mazes that I have to go through that look like this. And then all 4 go up. And then what does the top of his head connect to? The one where it says latest mystery show, I think. And then we're going to have Lorenzo the Great again. This one seems pretty simple. It's actually just a maze. And then we're going to have that. Maybe I should label this. Lorenzo the Great Mystery Show. Hopefully the fact these are on 2 different pages of my notebook is not going to be a problem. Okay, so I've drawn what this looks like. I still don't know what it's for, but I've drawn what this looks like in my notes if you rearrange those in the correct order. And there's an American dollar. We like dollars. Okay, so we've explored this direction. What's in here? It's bolted from the other side. I need to find the other side of more shortcuts, apparently. Upside down, un animale terrible. Presumably that's going to be one of those upside down number situations that we have learned about from that book on numbers. And wait a minute. I've explored everywhere that I can reach, right? Oh no, not up here. And there's a computer. There's a computer over there. And a door that says 2014 on it. And we've saved. When am I going to get some discs? Also, is there anything here that I need to... What should I be focused on here? These are all the time doors. Am I actually going to be able to travel through time? Is that how it works? This is a 3-digit combination. Didn't I have a 3-digit combination written down somewhere? 647? How did I get that? Wait, why can't I? Oh, there we go. Why does it not work every single time I press the button? Nope, not so simple. Well, maybe there are clues somewhere. I really don't see anything in the room, though. I don't think I've gotten any other 3-digit things that could be useful. It's another one of these. I'm really curious what these are supposed to do. Okay, we're gonna do this one. How many is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I hope there's not like a... Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Okay, everything's fine. Everything's fine. Everything is completely fine. I could do this the whole time. This is... The buttons could have worked like this the whole time, and I probably should have done it to the other ones. Okay, instead of writing these in my notebook, I could have just done this, and that would have been fine, and there wouldn't have been an issue with that. But it's okay. Memory changed. Okay, so now this is just memorized in my brain correctly. So that's the 4th one of these. So I need to go back and do the other 3 correctly. I see it. I see that dollar. I see that dollar. Dollars will not escape me. Is that all that's in here that I need to interact with? I can't go any of these directions. Okay. Everything's fine, though. You know what? 1963 door. There's no one there. When am I supposed to meet it, then? 2014 door is locked. Probably won't be so easy to get in there. Okay, well, now that we've done that, let's just save over our previous file. Oh, another one of these. Now we know how they work. This one's the top one. You know, I should have realized when it would like let me highlight one of these at a time that it was going to be usable in some way. Is this correct? This is not correct. Memory recovered. Why did the other one say memory changed and this one says memory recovered? Did I not do the other one right? Do I actually have to go up and check? I might as well go up and check, right? This is correct, isn't it? No, this is correct. Maybe I'm just remembering it wrong. Did it say memory recovered both times, perhaps? Just maybe. '47 is locked. Cannot go to 1847 yet. Wait, what is that? I'm sorry, what's that maze? Can I get a better look at that? Maybe we'll see that somewhere. Or maybe I actually just have to look at it from that angle. Document 2. This one is either 210 or a different number. The other possibility was 425, which it is. The highest floor of Hotel Litz's jar is used for the most spacious suites, facing the beautiful and seemingly endless forest to the north. The wings room, I didn't read these for the other ones. Should probably go back at some point and read those. The wings room feature grand windows from which guests can view the wonderful landscape. The majesty of this floor is enhanced by its many hallways, while the octagonal center of the floor accentuates the height. The stairs in the southmost hallway lead to the small loft, while the stairs in the northern hallways lead down to the mezzanine of the foyer. Okay. Lovely. Shortcuts. So many shortcuts, but so few ways to open them. Are the bloody footprints like the main places that I'm supposed to go first or something? It seems like we've done everything up here as well. I need to go fix the rest of those posters, I think. It's probably the correct thing to do. Where's the next poster I need to fix? There was one here, right? How am I supposed to get this guy's filmography? Whoops. I remember the controls. I figured it out. Don't worry. I didn't forget. Do spirits come back? Of course they want you to see the actual correct appearance of the memory changed. This one says memory changed, not memory recovered. I think that's right though. Still don't know what the lines mean, but you know. And then the other lines, I think, are all in the basement, maybe? Possibly? Entomologist something. Wait. Entomologist dream. I'm gonna write down this. Entomologist's dream and something blank Tbilisi. So it's half of one and half of the other. Maybe the second half of one and the first half of the other, or something like that. Who knows? And that'll be the code. Surely. And this one, who knows what's going on here? We will find out as we learn more. Is there a key hanging from that chandelier up there? I just noticed that. How might I possibly... Do I need to find the chain of, like, above it and then try to... Oh, I have this document too. East small hallway. The shortcuts are all marked. Maybe that's what I should be focused on. Is figuring out how to... But then that room is locked on both sides, so it's kind of a... The Ace of Hearts. The Ace of Hearts. Okay, sure. The Ace of Hearts backwards is how you get in here. What else is here? Those are the people that were in it. They just are all torn out for that. Books about numbers. Those books about numbers, indeed, are not so easy for me to work with. Are these collectible things going to be important? Maybe. West WC door. Oh, water closet. I forgot what that is. Something bad happens if I don't wash my hands. Bad things can happen, right? This is how I figured out all the document tubes, and this is one of them. I think after this I'll only have one more to worry about. This one's the top one. Can I do it? Memory changed. So it doesn't tell me if I've got it right or wrong, I guess? Or if I change it multiple times, does it then do memory recovered? Is that how it works? Memory change. Well, clearly this one is correct, right? Don't know what I'm doing with all those. I'm doing something with them. Oh, wait, so where's the last one of these boys then? Last one of these little things. Hello? Have I not been this way? Hello? Signorina, I am happy like 1,000 children to see you. Please forgive my absence. Why do you have blood on you? I had some matters I needed to discuss with the Americans. Why do you have blood? First things first. Okay, just change the subject. You must above all get to know this house. After all, it is your art that will reveal its secrets and memories. This is crucial to the project. Better not interrupt him. Now, Signorina, if you would excuse me. As you can see, raindrops fall on man and hedgehog alike. I have to go and clean off all this red paint. Call me on my room number about your findings. We must uncover everything. Staying in room 1963. He's staying in room 1963. I don't suppose I could just go in there, can I? Signorina, you'll of course be needing your room key. I left it at the reception desk. Good luck, Bella. The reception desk, you say? You mean this one? Call him. Get room key at the reception desk. Is this not a reception desk right here? Where's the desk? Oh wait, am I supposed to just go around like this and get the key? Oh, we can save. Oh, there's a telephone directory. We save. Should I call him right away? Woman painting in the garden? I feel like that is the first order of business. Well, to whom it may concern. It's come to our attention that Mr. Nero, just put 1962 somewhere. Mr. Nero has contracted you to work on his project. We are writing to let you know that we are not involved in any capacity with Mr. Nero nor any of his projects as of late last year. Anyone choosing to still associate with Mr. Nero after receiving this letter will be regarded as complicit in Mr. Nero's game. Furthermore, my personal advice for your safety, your own safety, is to not engage with Mr. Nero. It has been proven after time his behavior is erratic, perhaps even dangerous. I'm going to write down Robert Sidney. I bet this is someone that was related with some movie. Or maybe it's... what? Oh, I could just make it say 1962, perhaps. How do I make a 9? Oh, wait, I had it for a second. 1962. Right? Oh, easy. Okay. And there's my room key. I go in room 2014. And then we need to find the woman painting in the garden. I suppose we could call him now, right? While we're here. Staying in room 1963, right? That's not how phones work. Hold on. Pronto. Great to hear your voice, Signorina. What's on your mind? Never trade your nails for sausage, Signorina. Was there anything else, Bella? Never trade your nails for sausage. Never trade your nails for sausage. Who knows what that could possibly mean? Is that going to turn into compass direction somehow? Always put on your jacket if you're going to go outside. Can I... Has this gone in my memories? What counts as a... Wait, I've seen every single magic poster? There's no question mark ones? Uh-oh. Where's Escape Artist? So... It's almost like one of these is a rotation of the other, right? That's kind of what it looks like. Do you think you'll ever get another Golden Idol game or DLC from Color Gray? I sure hope so. I think they said they're not working on one in like the near future, but I'm sure we will at some point. They're so popular, and I don't know. It's up to them if they want to make them, I guess, but there's definitely a lot of demand for them. There's nothing I have to do without before like going back in, right? I've called him. I need to find that last poster that I haven't fixed. That's the thing. That's the thing. I think I like... Maybe I went in this direction and then branched off somewhere. Maybe that's how I got to it. It's the Escape Artist. Don't think it was here. Perhaps here? No, not so easy. Not so easy to find it. So many of the puzzles seem to revolve around associating different movies that he's done with different years. That seems to be the main thing it wants me to do. Oh, this is the one I haven't done. Okay. So this guy might be a little kooky. He might be a bit of a wacky guy. Don't know about him. This is correct. Okay, so now we have all of the posters, I think. Is this where he got his red paint from? I mean, there's red paint in a few places, but who knows if it's actually paint. So many shortcuts. How do I actually get to them? So now he's gone this way. I suppose I need to go to my room next. That's probably the next thing, right? I'm in the 2000 and something room. I could see that key up there. I could absolutely see that key up there. What does this say? Exhibition opening 2014. Well, maybe there is time travel. Who knows? Maybe that's how it's going to work. We We should save before we go to bed, though. Am I going to remember which file I saved? Surely it'll be obvious which one I want to reload, right? It's locked, but I can use my room key. And just like that, I'm in my... What, hello? Is that me? Is this me? Is this me in the future? Name of resident. Date of mission 2014, 12, 13. Okay. What was that other puzzle? The oh, the astronomical clock doesn't have a 2014 on it. Suffers from the last believed to symptom early stages of blah blah. It's like that missing condition is something. This has been receptive verbal communication. Nurses have seen noticeable reactions when mentioning things such as family members, friends, places she's visited, or things related to work. It has believed this verbal stimuli is beneficial for Miss Something. The team tends to find more information about Miss Something. Visitors will be encouraged to communicate with Miss Something using any verbal stimuli that they find available. She's fast asleep. Well, let's talk about her work and places she's been. Oh, she's spooky. I reckon that's me in the future, probably. Young woman, before I go, please help me see. What? Help the old woman see. Wasn't there something about this? I feel like there's something about a broken mirror. She's mumbling. Listen. The piece at Electronic Arte Symposium. Cafe photo exhibition. Mother, her sister, and father. Sculpture project. Telex name. Delphine's band. Can I rewatch this? PNF's band name and Telex. Eunice project. Cafe photo exposition. Mother, her sister, and father. Telex name. Delphine's band. Does she just repeat? And mother, father. I don't think this ties into anything that I've seen. Oh, no, let's not. She's not reacting. So I have to say something related to what she's said. But I think that would have gone into my memories, right? This is the thing from the, oh no. I think I understand, but... No, maybe I don't understand. It's number of turns or something, right? Roman? Does that say Roman? Oh no, it's the guy's name. It's the number of... Let's see. We'll call it like 9-part maze or something. And I'm not going to do every single part, but I do want to try to come up with an idea of the number of turns to get into each quadrant. Okay, so are you allowed to enter from anywhere is the first question. 1, 2, wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So I think the upper right one takes 9 turns to get to at minimum. Some of these are going to be devilish. There's going to be like some trick that you use to get there with more or fewer turns. Like if I do 1, so let's say you go into the on the west wall, you go to the northmost entrance, right? And you're trying to get to the top left. So you go in, you turn left, that's 1, turn right, that's 2, left, that's 3, left, that's 4, right, that's 5, right, that's 6, left, that's 7, right, that's 8. But I don't think 8 is the answer. I think what you do is you go in on the north wall, then you turn right, that's 1, right, that's 2, go straight ahead, then left, that's 3, right, that's 4, right, that's 5. So I think the top one is 5. The top left one is 5. The top middle one, no, the top middle one, you come in from the west as well. You come in from the west, the top thing on the west, right? Because you walk all the way. Hold on, I'll print screen this and make it make more sense. Hold on. Okay, this one's absolutely devious. Hang hang on. This one is devious. So if I go to OBS and I change to paint, okay, so check this out, right? So we've got, I think the answer to the top middle one involves assuming you can enter from any of these entrances, right? This is the same as the question where it's like, find the solution to the maze that has the least number of turns. So if you want to get in there, going in does not count as a turn. So it's 1, 2, 3. So it's 3. And then this one, this middle left one could be done in, let's see. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4. I feel like you're going to struggle to get less than 4 because you could do 1, 2. I think this is going to also be 4, right? 3. Oh no, this is going to be 5, right? No, 1, 2, 3. No, these are both 4. These are both 4. I don't think you can do better than 4 because you have to come in one of these two places and they both lead to 4. So what about the middle one? The middle one you can only come in from here. So let's try working backwards, right? It's 1, 2, and then the question is, do you go through this hallway? Probably not, right? No, you don't. You don't have to. You could literally just do that, and that's 1, 2, 3. So the middle one is 3. I don't know what I'm going to do with this, but I have seen this elsewhere. This one could only possibly be 2, right? There's no way to get in here with 1 turn. This one, you could come in from the, it's going to be at least 2. It's definitely more than 2 because you have to either come this way or this way. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, or we've got, this is definitely more, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, yeah, 6. So 5 is the lowest number of turns to get there. This one is going to be 1. It could either be here. Let's try one at a time. 2. So that would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. As opposed to 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, this would be more. So 5 is the lowest you can get it for that one. This one I think is going to be 1, 2, 3, 4. There's no chance that you could do less than that, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, 4 is the correct one. So now I've got a filled out grid for this maze, and we've seen this maze before, so maybe we finally have a solution to something. We'll see. We'll see. Where's this ladder gonna take me? To $1. I see that dollar. And a document tube. And we know the answer to this, don't we? It's 761, because that's what I wrote down. I don't remember the puzzle anymore, but that's why you write down the puzzle answers when you solve them. That's not right. What did I do wrong? What does this say? Lofi T Vinden. Let's go to my memories and see what I did wrong with that puzzle. Where is it? It's not this one. It's the International Cartography. No, that's not it. Where is it, actually? Not that one. Architect sketches? Yeah. So we went Laffy. This one. So I like rotated this. It could be. What do you mean any hidden costs? I rotated this so this was facing north. I thought I could see it saying 761. But maybe that's not right. Can we try something? We're gonna do that. Did I never switch? I never switched the screen share back. Ignore that. Ignore the fact that I didn't switch the screen share back. Rotate counterclockwise. Okay, where are the hidden costs? Because this is facing north now. I see it. 714. I see 714. Okay, so let's remember this time to go into OBS and switch back to the game that I'm playing. Like that. I see 714. I see it now. Good thing I have a photographic memory. Or I would have had to go all the way back and find the answer again. Whoops. There we go. That was the hidden cost. Was 714. I found all of the things. All the small loft of the hotel houses an impossibly large room and small spaces useful for storage, perfect for the many planned projects in the building. Okay. So I've done a quest. We've got that. This woman, I think, is telling me about things in the exhibition. There's no cassette insert. Oh, I don't have a cassette, so I don't know why I reached for one. Here we go. This is where it all happens. Okay. Okay. This is where the important part is. I'm going to open all the doors now. Okay. Canzone dell'Oceano. Del Oceano. This one is 1948. And if there's anything else about it that's important, I'll come back for it. Banker Renato leaves the city life behind and decides to sail the ocean to experience the calm of being in the eye of a storm. He robs his own bank to buy a ship, which he names Lily Christine. Throughout his journey, he meets creatures and seafarers who all seem to bear a resemblance to people he has met before. 1948 drama, film by Renzo Nero, starring Giancarlo Prito and Francesca Albus. An American dollar was hidden in the box. Adieu, Tbilisi. This one is 1950. The irresponsible Lieutenant Resnick serves in a distant outpost during World War I. Out of boredom, he cuts out his eyes to get sympathy from his commanding officer, Major Lorentz, whom he later seduces. A strange and dangerous love affair plays out while the war creeps ever closer. I'm going to keep an eye out for familiar names, I guess. Gambler Roberto loses a bet to the one-eyed radical Lori. 1952, The Ace of Hearts. That's on my list. To cancel his debt, she wants him to infiltrate the military-industrial complex. When Roberto inadvertently causes an international diplomatic crisis during a game of cards, Lori decides the nuclear war is unavoidable, and in the name of peace, they form the terror group The Ace of Hearts to speed up the process. The card fell out from the box. The Ace of Hearts. Where am I going to use that? The Entomologist's Dream. I'm not going to look at the Latin in the background. I'm not going to look at that. R, an ordinary librarian, finds the indecipherable book 1,000 years ago in his library. The words within puzzle him, and his research leads him to an underground book club where he befriends L. She takes him to a fortune teller, and in the crystal, they see that R wrote 1,000 years ago himself. Okay. Thriller film starring Werner Schwartz and Bianca Basadelli. So that is The Entomologist's Dream, 1954. Okay. A dog like all other dogs. In post-war Dusseldorf, the homeless Rudy looks for his blind dog Lazarus in the ruined city. As Rudy realizes that dogs have more value than him, he transforms himself into a Labrador, only to find himself in constant fear of being cooked and served in a fancy restaurant. 1957. Drama. Three women, all named Regina, lose their minds after hearing rock singer Little Leaf on the radio. To symbolize their higher state of consciousness, they change the names to Retina, and as they learn that Little Leaf is to perform Helsinki, they steal a sports car and embark on a violent quest to find the man of their dreams. Why are the names like related to colors? Black, Blanche, and Blanche. Are there two? This is all going to be important. This is all going to be important. But I'm just writing down the numbers for now because I think I know how the think I know how some of this stuff works. Un animal terrible. As Ronaldo is left by his wife and children, he cuts out the eyes of the family cat Lucia in a fit of revengeful rage. When insects start to devour the still living cat, it turns from white to black, and Ronaldo starts to keep a journal about its decay using macro photography. That's terrifying. 1962, and I don't think I've written that last movie. The Third Eye. I should be looking at the actors actually for anything that is familiar. Bianco. I feel like we've seen another Bianco. Renzo Nero. Oh, he's in this one. He stars in his own movie. Third Eye, written and directed by Renzo Nero. The back of the box is completely blank, but there is a note inside. Cinema sosteno manifesto. Cinema does not need people to exist. A piece of art exists in itself and for itself. All art can and should not be for mankind. We must make special cinemas for showing movies that transcend the human experience and shift the perspective from the viewer. Such a cinema has no need for chairs or popcorn, and it has no room or need for people at all. A projectionist starts the film and is given ample time to vacate before the credits. Then the show begins. No chatter, no commercials, no inane questions about the plot. Pure cinema untarnished by greedy eyes. So this movie is playing somewhere unseen by anyone, I guess. But perhaps it contains clues, in which case I need to see it. So, how was your room, Signorina? It was very informative. Before I talk to you, maybe I should save the game, just in case you kill me. Because I seem to have gotten a lot of memories that I would like to hold on to. Is this a real coat rack? I can't use it, because it's not... Was it what you expected? You really like puzzles, Signorina? Let me think. I've got it. You were the someone. That was an inevitable riddle, Bella. That's what I thought. Now, Signorina, I forgot to ask you the most important thing. Did you bring the script pages like we agreed? There was no agreement. Signorina, this is a problem bigger than a jackpot. A very big problem. How do you suppose we will find out how it ends? I think I have a memory that explains this. I just you make it a very high priority to bring them to me. Bring the script pages to his room. Okay, I guess I'll have to find those. So, what have we got here? This is the same thing. This is the 593. Well, having the numbers isn't going to help, is it? This is the same maze, though, isn't it? I've got a grid of what I think are 9 digits associated with that. 539 432 554. But that doesn't give me an item, so can't really use that for anything. Still don't really know what to do with these, unless these are perhaps numbers. It's 911, maybe? Maybe they are all numbers. That could be the case. And in that case, don't I have a 3-digit thing I need to open somewhere? Maybe I shouldn't have bothered him. I don't have your script pages. We could try some of the... Maybe it's 545 because that's like the west column. Nope, not that simple. What was the other thing I was just thinking of that this might be related to? A 3-digit number of some kind. It could be 593 or 539 because that's what happens if I read the top row of this little thing that I've made. Nope. Not so simple at all. This doesn't look like a number. I don't know what it is, but it doesn't look like a number. Well, I think we still have a lot of things that we are able to open because of how the movie posters work, right? Un animal terrible can be turned upside down Well, can it though? Because 1962. Let's try it normally first, just in case it's that simple. A two upside down is a 5, so it's 5961 if it's not this. Which probably isn't. 5961. Whoops, it was already on 9. And that does say 1962. Oh wait, a 5 is not an upside down 2. A 2 is an upside down 2. Right? So it's 2961. At least in this font. Okay. And we've opened the door. Only to find a safe. How am I supposed to know what to do with this? Well, that'll give me a quest anyway. Open the safe with 2 dials. 2 dials. Dear brother, my worries were not without cause. Minutes and hours are years. At this very moment, time is the year. My worries were not without cause. Things have started to appear. A red hallway with behind a clock. A theater. The Baronin is changing and speaks in a puzzling tongue. Minutes and hours are years. At this very moment, time is the year, she said, as if it were a rehearsed line from a play. So that would be 6:47 if we're understanding military time. The Crimson Beast skulks these halls now, playing strange games and whispering horrible words. He wants to swallow all. Tonight, if such a time even exists, we are invited to a performance. Something will happen. There's violence in the air. Ab imo pectore, your brother. Isn't that from the bottom of my heart? So the long hand is the minute hand. So 47, yes. And the shorthand is the hour hand. So we point it at, wait, point it at 6, right? 1847. And look at that, we've opened the safe just like that. That could be a dangerous file. We save before we put those files on computers. A computer disk, is it? Open the safe with 2 disks, 2 dials. That's just upstairs. Well, maybe we figure out what this disk does. After saving, of course. What's on the disk? Computer disk 4. Gas station 20. Sure? Isn't this like just now? Press any key to continue process. Could have sworn I had enough gas for the entire trip. Oh well, a chance to stretch my legs and get some fresh air. What? I should fill her up. Hello? Do I pay first? Pay after you've filled up, Fräulein. I don't know, not all places work the same. How do I get the gas nozzle? That should do it. I should pay. That would be 2 D-mark, Fräulein. Here's your change. Guess you handed me some coins. These regional maps look cheap, but are very expensive. Fräulein, no one is forcing you to buy a map. Did I say that out loud? Yes, you did, Fräulein. I should keep my thoughts to myself. I agree. And from the maps, it seems like they have reasonable prices. Details the opening hours, but shouldn't the gas station be open 24/7 in this day and age? Pamphlets containing information on various tourist trips. I can't find one about the hotel, though. This seems like this is what happened to me before I... What? Call the cops, please. Oh. Or I guess I could call him. What was his number again? 6 1 9 6 3. Is that you, Signorina? Where are you calling from? The past? Aha, Signorina never lose that sense of humor. He hung up. Okay. So I could call one of these other times. Oh. I hope I don't have less money because of this. I did arrive with no money, so I don't think it could be worse than that. 1922 is a date, right? Maybe not. 1924 is also a date. Well, what's the really important one? It's like 1847 or something, right? Maybe I have to... Yeah, 1847 is important. There's no answer. Okay. What was the other one? It was like 2014? 2014, I think, is also an important date. There's no answer. Is he the only one that I needed to call? Of a UFO and a little alien guy running on the planet. Cute. Looks like the work of an up-and-coming artist. Obscenities and poetry. Don't work here. I don't need to wash my hands. Something written in red on the mirror. Call me sister. Wait. Where's my pen? Call me, comma, sister. 994-172. Okay. Well, that's probably just for the phone. That seems pretty simple. Wait, what? Did that go in my real dollars? No reason to enter. So wait, what? Found an American dollar. That, I bet that does go into the past. We call it the past when it's in the thing, don't we? When it's in this computer. 9. Oh, right. 9. 9. 4. 1. 7. 2. Sister, I have a message for your future self. In the future, I am made of paper. I'm chained like a prisoner. There's a red rune. This is the ancient rune R. Made of paper. Red rune R. I recognize that voice. Was that who? Oh my god, did I actually not? Did I actually mash through that? I could see it again though, right? Is there anything else that I could... It's all filled up. Okay, so then how do I... Yeah, I found $2 in the past. So somehow I have dollars from that. Save again. Slot 1. I feel like that name is very important. I feel like that was the answer to the thing. Films, games, and scripts. That was a game, wasn't it? Messages from the past. Oh. Wait, how do I go through this? Maybe it was supposed to bash through it. I don't know. Maybe that's fine. Maybe that's okay. Okay. Well, I could watch the replay if I really need to. I've got so much stuff to do. What? Okay, well, we can easily get more of those, I think. Seems like that is the main goal at the moment. We don't know how to get a key to there. That's a bit of a dead end there. It seems strange how few shortcuts I have. Like, it's only one shortcut I found, right? It's a bit tricky. He still wants the script notes. Where is the, don't know what those 3 digits could be. Don't know exactly what to do with the posters. Maybe those are related to the maze somehow. Oh. Visit the exhibitions on the 2nd floor. Lorelei Weiss, Gnome, Granite. In Gnome, we are invited to see the thoughts of a person as they are formed. 9 slates, some containing letters, forming a seemingly nonsensical word. 9 slates? Is that some containing letters? But I've only got numbers on my 9 slates, seem to grow as ideas on the subject's forehead. The piece is cryptic, even maze-like, and ultimately lets us use our imagination. So R is 3. And I'm just going to put this next to it. So R N E Z O. So that's 3, 4, 2, 5, 4. Don't know what the order would be. Let's just say 3. I'll write this down. 2. Renzo. Is it Resno or Renzo? I think it's Renzo, right? 4, 5, 4. What? Oh, is this where I have to do it? This seems like the easy version of this puzzle. Maybe that was the whole puzzle, actually. Maybe I've overthought that. Well, this looks related to the astrological signs. Renate Schwarzwald, Himmelskorper, oil on canvas. Having mostly used her talents and training in traditional paintings for landscapes and portraits, Schwarzwald's motifs became more and more minimal, sometimes even simple by the end of her life. Her later work would often include mystic symbols, some not deciphered to this day. Moon, Mars, Mercury, Jupiter, Venus, Saturn, Sun. Okay, well that seems important to write down, including the order. Moon. That one. I'll write down the symbols themselves in order first, and then write what they're called. What was that last one? Sun. So maybe that one thing, wasn't there something where I have to do them in a certain order? And there's also, they also look a little bit like the signs. I think it's different though. I think it is astrological signs on the other thing. Venus, Jupiter, Mercury. I think you're also allowed to just know these. I don't know why they're saying people don't know what these are. Mars. Okay, so that could be useful. Maybe, oh, hello? Still haven't had a gun pointed at me. Still hasn't been like a raised revolver yet, like I was warned about. Hole blocks the way. Let's hold off on that situation. Don't know about that too much. Although I have just saved. Oh, and look at this. Shortcut number 6. Do I have the answer? That is one that I don't have the answer to, unfortunately. What was number 6? Of all the ones for me to find, I found most of these. What could this be? Which number is the symbol to the right? Is there 5 of anything here and 8 of anything in the other one? Because, oh, I understand. It's 7 and 4. It's 74. I understand. I understand. It's just like it's the clock numbers, but they were hidden behind the bars. I understand. I'm good at the game. I've solved it. I did it. Where does this even go? So we can get into the... It's bolted from the other side. Wait, is this even a shortcut? This seems like more of like a new area is what I would call this. And that looks like $1, which means it's definitely a new area because I would have grabbed that. Interesting. Very interesting. What is this then? MDCCC. Okay, so that is 1847. Painting in exhibition says 1847. But what am I to do with that information? Put it on the keypad, perhaps? What? How am I supposed to... wait. 1, 2, 3, 8. I forgot how numbers work. 1, 8, 4, 7. Is that right? Code for the backyard keypad. How does a keypad work? I forgot how keypads work. It does say 1847, right? That part I'm not crazy. Oh, wait a minute. 1, 8, 4. So right, top, down, bottom right. Okay. So now we can get to the backyard. And we're learning about the truth. Oh, hello. You dead. Why do I see that suddenly? Is that me in the future? We've got red lines. A horse statue. What on earth could possibly go in there? Is there something in the horse in the backyard? Hello? 1847. So somehow 1847 north equals flag divided by flag, which is 1, right? North is 1. So it's up something flag. What is flag though? Flag is 4. Is that W? W is 4, north is 1. So it's up something, left something. East equals south minus north. So south minus 1. South equals flag plus flag. So south is 8. So it's up, down, left, something. Up, down, left, right. Oh my god, I figured it out. I understand the puzzles. And there's $1. Almost didn't get that. But I got it. Hello? A key in the tree. The E-shaped key. Where am I going to use that? In the east, perhaps. Suddenly a lot of stuff is opening up at once, and I don't know what I'm supposed to do with any of it, really. The game is becoming very, very open. We have a crystal ball. Oh my god, okay. We're just gonna... I saw lunar phases. That's gonna open the... Okay. Lots of books. Lots of books are available. Not here? Call me. Phone number 1798 is a phone number. Okay, fair enough. To understand crystallomancy, we must understand that all divinity is therapeutic, not paranormal. Over the years, there have been several scientific studies of the practice, and many have come to the same conclusion. Crystal gazing is self-hypnotism. What you see in the crystal could simply be something you have forgotten or repressed. 1 is the divine, 9 is death, 6 is life, and 3 is creation. Combining them tells us about the holy powers and visions within each person and how to use them in creativity. This is, then, the year for creation at all costs, life or death. To those willing to see it, 1963 is a year of finality and new beginnings. It is believed that the Babylonians were the first to divide the moon phase cycles in 4, which became what we know today as a week. They also developed a horoscope by assigning them the 7 classical planets. Okay, so moon is Monday. Mars is Tuesday. Mercury is Wednesday. Luckily, these are in order in the way that I wrote them down. This is Jupiter's Thursday, right? Yeah, Venus is Friday. Saturn is Saturn Day. And the sun is for Sunday. How about that? Okay. Lunar phases. Oh, okay, well, this is in the memories, so we don't need to actually write anything down for that. Meteorites from Tetraeus Oculus are still found on Earth to this day, and Rubrum Astronomica Lucius writes, "When the third eye passes us by, the world belongs to creators. It's time for beauty and chaos. An artist will be crowned king, and he will lead our victory over Mammon. He will create items of great beauty, and for a fleeting moment there will be harmony and chaos. But order will be restored, and knights of the third eye end in blood. Artists will die or surrender to the merchants. Mammon will not be denied, but artifacts of these knights will remain among us." And there's a dollar, maybe one of those artifacts. Is that this one? Oh no, this is zodiac signs. So these are dates of birth for people, I guess. I don't know. Or I don't know. The Ace of Spades, also known as Death Card or the Spadile, has been a symbol related to war and also asexuality, but in the French tradition of fortune telling, it would usually mean bad luck or death in one's future. Card fell out of the book. It's an Ace of Spades. There is, of course, more to oculomancy than simply reading the reflections in the questioner's eyes. Over the next chapters, we will learn about what an oculomancer can tell about a soul by the shape of their eyes, the color of their iris, and how we can provide spiritual guidance by studying the nuances in a bloodshot eye and the structure of the vessel. Voice echoes from within the crystal ball. I see your destiny. I see islands, caves. Your tragic fate leads you to an island far away. Sulawesi. Isn't that southwest? The cave where this started thousands of years ago. Do you wish to hear more? Is this a dangerous crystal ball? The year is 1982. 1982 cave. Sulawesi. You will wander the paths of that primordial cave. You will go north, you will go east, you will go south, you will go west. North, east, south, west. N-E-S-W. Go north, you go east, you go south. Oh, wait, what? Oh, I see. Oh, it goes the direction that I say. I don't think I've got any way to do this, do I? I don't think... I probably do have a clue for this, but I just don't know. Can I like escape? At this point you will see. Absolutely nothing. Will you not wander the true path? Okay, well, do one of these have the true path hidden? Is it perhaps the thing that got me in here? Because 1963... It's not any of these, is it? Do I get 4 chances? What got me in here? This one is west equals 4. I think we are reusing this clue. West equals 4. North equals 1. East equals, what did I say again? South minus north. South is going to be 8, right? And east is 9. But I don't think 1948 is a thing. 1963 is the one we care about, right? Unless somehow southwest is a thing. 1847. Well, I could try that. I could try 1847, even though apparently it's not the special date. So if we want to go it's 1847, but what if I think I've written down the wrong thing, but that's fine. I go north. I go south, even though I should end up back where I came. I will go west, and then I'll go east. Oh, apparently there's more to it than that. Okay, I don't think I do know the answer here. Absolutely nothing. We not wander the true path. Okay, we'll come back to that one. Don't think I know the answer yet. Sword, horse with the sword, horse with arrows. Dead person. Tell him about the dead person. Red glass shards surround her. She's holding onto a broken key. Huh. This is the thing. This is what it was for. But then, what order would the movies posters go in? That's not right. 1847. Okay, so this is not what it was for at all. The 1847 key. I've got it. Red glass shards. I'm pretty sure he's the one that killed her, but we can just ignore that for now. And continue on our way. A crank. Where am I going to use that? Also, what's in this little manhole cover? Did I not bring my jacket back here? Am I going to get cold? I'm getting a little bit cold. Let's check over here real quick. Could have a shortcut if we were prepared. Okay. I guess he could know about the dead woman. I think he probably already does, but you know, we're just gonna not sweat that too much. Just recommend this game to a friend. It's so good. I'm completely addicted. This game has given me so much to chew on with my brain. That key has been driving me crazy. I can clearly see that there's a key in that chandelier. In fact, I think I could even see a W or something on it. There's a few things I can do, though. The Ace of Hearts is from 1952. So that's going to be, I think that's going to be 5 to, oh, you can't do, never mind. It's not going to be actually backwards. You're just going to reverse the order of the numbers. It's not going to be mirroring the digits. So it's going to be 2591. Dear brother, I arrived at something yesterday. It is decayed, dark, and much too large for the Baronin herself. Your prophecy was, as expected, correct. She is an artist, born on these very grounds. I have yet to gain her trust, but I sense an inexplicable bond between us, for I think she knows what I'm searching for, as is expected, for how could one live 40 years on sacred grounds without knowing? So we go backwards in time 40 years, so it's 1807? Oh, this might make it difficult. Hello? Oh, do these somehow, How on earth am I gonna make something of this? Okay. What? There seems to be a puzzle here that I have no idea what to do with. It's like the L. I can barely even see these indentations. Oh, wait, the indentations aren't what matter, are they? It's more like, how on earth? There's 15 things. There's 15 buttons in a 3x5 grid. This one I think I'll just have to come back to. I'm not too sure about it. Maybe if I see something related to the Ace of Hearts, it'll be, it'll be related to that. Maybe that's what I should expect. Why can I, like, see around the door? That seems kind of weird. Have I been down here? Still don't quite know what to do with those symbols. I thought that might have been related to the key. Maybe I should just proceed with the quote-unquote main quest. Although I do feel as though the more that I also know I can call someone. I knew you would call. I know many things about you, sister. I know about your journey to Sulawesi Cave. I know the paths you will walk in that cave. First you will go east. East. You will then go in the same direction as before. Yeah, east. Then you will go opposite of your first direction, west. You will then turn 90 degrees to your left and go forward, so south. Then you'll go in the same direction as your first direction, east. I hope when it says direction, it's not like some kind of trick, and it's actually the compass direction. Then you'll go south. Lastly, you will go the same direction as your third direction, which is west. Now, I know what you will see there. Do you? Do not share foresight. I knew you would not know yet. Call me when you know. Okay. Well, now we have the answer. I feel like I should try to get to the end of some kind of, like, path, because if I'm at the end of something, then I just don't have to think about it anymore, and I don't have to combine it with other clues. So I can cleanly move forward using... Oh, what's this one? Canzone dell'Oceano. That is 1948. Plus automobile, which is 1959. So that's 3,890 plus 17, so 4,007, right? Nope, my math was bad. Let's use our calculator instead of my brain. We've learned that that's the better way to do it. Okay, so automobile plus Canzone dell'Oceano. $3,907. Was I just off by 100? 3,907. And look at that. Maybe I'll be able to figure out the safe in here. Dear brother, forgive 1846 is important. Forgive my dark words, but today my heart aches from the pain of living. I wish I was as easily pleased as the Cretans taking pleasure in the grotesque pictures from my Ariothrotrope. Every crowd is the same. I fear we are not the knights of the round table, but rather a gathering of ugly children on a never-ending Easter egg hunt. I believe that what we seek is gone from the world, if it ever was here. Still, I will continue my journey to something as Brother Septimus commanded. Abimo Bectore, your brother. 1846, you say? Where have I seen these? Is any of these an 8? Oh, I understand. I understand. We'll reset it, and then we'll try again. It's the number of squares that make up a square. So this would be a 7. Did it say 1848? I actually don't remember anymore. This would be a 5. This is way too much, whatever it is. This would be 5 plus 3. Oh, wait, this would be 5 plus 1 plus 1 plus 1. So that's 8. We've got a 4. Did he say 1848 or 1847? 1846. Neither of those. Okay. So 1840. This is 6. Yep. We got one. We gotta go to the past. A computer disk has been obtained. Okay, we're getting somewhere. Did I ever figure out how to, how am I supposed to get this blood off of here and figure out how to service the elevator? Well, I guess I can now do the, oh, we don't know about the phone. How do I get off of the phone? I hang it up. That's how I do it. Computer. Let's put in the disk. Load file from disk. This. Apartment in the city. My bags are packed. I have a strange feeling about this project. I feel a little anxious. I should relax a little before I go. I like this lamp. Unplug this before it's a safety measure. Now it's plugged in again. It's locked. There are more books in there. It's empty. I should put something there. Mostly things that I don't have the heart to throw out, but that I don't want to have on display. Decorative bowl. Not so decorative to be honest, but it was a gift from Stina. There's an American dollar hidden between the manuals. I've got to find all those dollars. A black novelty-sized chestnut, which I keep around for one reason or another. Look into the crystal ball. It says something terrible will happen in my immediate future. Just kidding, it's a novelty item, but I like it. Contains porcelain given to me when I moved. An abstract piece. It was left by the previous tenant. I liked it, so I kept it. Vases and bottles. Contains important papers. There are a few cocktail glasses in there. Different papers and books about computers and other electronic devices. Prototype box for my Verschlossene Erinnerungen exhibition. There are board games, a deck of cards, and things like that in there. It's the letter from him. As discussed, I'm expecting your arrival at Hotel Letzisjar on January 7th next year. This project is my magnum opus, the mother goose of all birds. It's my firm belief that you can help me transcend the limitation of art for humans. We will put on a show for the eyes of the cosmos. Abimo Pectore R. Nero. Show for the eyes of the cosmos. Ambitious. I should bring this with me when I go. I like that lamp. Surely the cushion has American dollar. Yeah, of course it does. Many good times have been had on that sofa. Did he, like, make this as, like... It's not actually the past, is it? It's his... He's made this game. Half this face is outside the frame. Is this accurate to, like, her room? A naive painting by my aunt looks like some kind of beast. I miss my aunt. One of my photo dream collages. Painting I made of my father. I used a new technique incorporating only triangles and lines. I think I can get used to this method with computers once they get more powerful. I should go soon, but I need to relax a little before. Maybe I should watch some TV. Oh, it's one of these. There's a quiz show on. Each contestant is shot with a toy gun if they lose. Seems to be a film about someone sailing the seas. It's a talk show in Swedish. The host Hallian is popular here. Looks like a film is about to start. The etymologist stream. The etymologist, not entomologist. I think I was saying entomologist. There's a magic show on. It's not particularly interesting, yet the magician has an undeniably magnetic charm which draws you in. Sister, I have a message for your future self. In the future I am made of paper. For my hat there are cards. There is a red rune. This is the ancient rune E. So we have R-E. It's a film about the First World War. Okay. So we've got R-E. I'm really not sure what that's supposed to do, other than the order of the discs is maybe important. So if I wanted to think about that, so it's E blank blank R, I guess. But we can go back when we need to figure that out. Oh, right, I was going to tell him about that dead body, wasn't I? Even though he is probably responsible for it. Is there not another thing I can open? I mean, if I could figure out that safe, I could open it. There's a safe that I need to open. This one I could open if I could somehow figure out what months are associated with these years. But I don't think I have that. We've got half of an entomologist stream and half of Aju Tbilisi. So that's going to be... I don't think I can actually do that on a calculator with the way order of operations works, but that's okay. 1954. We'll do it in parts. $1977. Okay, so then what's the other one? Tbilisi is 1950. So half of that would be 975, right? 1952. Okay. That's our answer then. Really? Did I actually get... Oh, it's the second... Okay, it's the second two digits of... Okay, I remember figuring this out before. 5054. Yep, that's it. Oops. Dear brother, what was lost has been found. Even if I had 500 years to write, my humble words could not possibly tell you what it is like. As much as I would welcome all my brothers and sisters to pilgrim here, I implore you to wait. The treasure is magnificent. I will write more thoroughly when I have calmed down. Our quest has ended, but I sense danger. Abimo pectore, your brother. So that would be 2347. And it looks like a simple input. How amazing would that be if I got that right at the... Nope, not so simple. Well, first of all, is the number correct? I think I've probably got the right idea with the safe, right? 2347. So maybe it's 500 years backwards. 1347. Maybe I didn't actually do it right the first time. 500 years to write. Is my math silly? No, 2347. 2347. Okay, I think the input was wrong the first time. And we've got another disc. Still don't know what to do with that 3x15 one. That one seems a bit tricky. But we'll keep figuring out what to do with the west door. Oh wait, do I have the W key yet? I have an E-shaped key. Dead woman's key is probably not going to work. I think that's for a different door. Okay, where's the computer? That was further back, wasn't it? I have to go this way. It feels like I'm completing a lot of stuff, right? Because how many discs are there even going to be? Probably not that many. And now we've got number 3. In the car. Car ride like this really gives you time to think. Maybe too much time. Car is uncomfortably close. Wait, it's blinking. Huh? Did I instantly find the thing that is going to give me the message from the past? I wonder what all that blinking was about. Wait a minute. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's Morse code. That's Morse code. But I hope they like this bumpy road. Sturdy. Trees, trees, trees. Seems like they never end. Should take me straight to the hotel. Hotel's beyond these mountains. I looked at the sky, didn't I? There's 1, 2, 1, 1, 2. I don't know how to divide those up, though. Driving just under the speed limit. Found an American dollar. How did it get in there? Looks like I don't have enough fuel for the entire journey. So this happens before I stop to get fuel. Oh, there's going to be a secret of the radio. It's like, how do I actually say that I want to try it, though? The car is telling me what frequency to do, clearly. That's going to be what that is. Found an American dollar. Are there 2 of them in each thing? Three, 1, 2. 3, 1, 2 is what I got from that. Oops. How do I do something with it? Maybe that's not right. Maybe 3, 1, 2 is not correct. There's only static. Oh, that's how you do it. So it's not 3, 1, 2, whatever it is. 2, 1, 3. That went really fast at the end. Let's try 2, 1, 3. Oh, 2, 1, 2 is apparently the answer. Sister, I have a message for your future self. In the future, I'm made of paper. I reach for a bottle of my miracle tears. There's a red rune. This is the ancient rune I. Was that him again? Okay, so now we've got some memories from the past. Playing for so long, haven't I? I should probably stop soon-ish. I just want to go a little bit further. I've seen the Animal Terrible. How on earth do I... If I could get over there, actually, that would do it, wouldn't it? If I could get over to this side somehow. Oh, this is new. Call about puzzle boxes. Why do I know that I need to call him? What do you mean call about them? And for Slonje and Rugen, the artist invites us to participate, play, and ponder. At a glance and at first touch, these boxes appear nonsensical and unopenable. At closer inspection, patterns appear, forming meaning and order. And the participant can start to sense that this piece is only part of a greater puzzle with solutions elsewhere, perhaps even elsewhere. Don't know what this one is. There's 4 things, though. Oh, that each box is its own quest? Do any of these look familiar? I feel like these are like the keypads, maybe. This one is surely... Every single one is a quest. This one I don't think I've seen. This one looks very familiar, but also I don't know. I don't think I needed to fill up my quest log that much, but that's fine. I don't think I've been over here, actually. And I haven't jumped down the thing yet, either. But one thing at a time. I think jumping down the thing might be dangerous anyway. I think that might be one of those ones that gets you killed. Okay, so a dog, like other dogs. 1957, and what did I write? So 1957 becomes... The first digit becomes the second digit, so that is something 1. Which one becomes the first digit? The third digit. So that's 5, 1. And then the second digit becomes the last digit. So that's 5, 1, something 9. Well, we know that's 5179 because it's all the digits. It's all the digits from the year the movie was done. Yep, there we go. So we've opened that. Dear brother, I cannot stay here. This is the last you will hear of me. Do not speak my name again. My deeds cannot be forgiven. Lorenzo the Great walked 49 years on this earth under the protection of Santa Lucia. Now he must vanish. I shall be reborn a nameless vagabond. So that is 1798, which I believe is an important year. So maybe if we knew his date of birth, something would happen that is good. Oh, it adds a certain amount. It adds 400? So that's too much. Oh, that's no good. Okay. 400. 400. Now that's going to be a little too much if I add 400 now. That add, how much was that? 100? That was too much. 400, 400, 400. This time I actually need to check. That was 90. 90 again. 90 again. 90. Wait, what? Why did that go? Why did that wrap around like that? Does it wrap around every certain number of clicks? Can I not actually... I've repeated myself too many times now. So now it's 400, 400, 400. That'll be too many. 90, 90, 90. Something is happening that I don't quite understand. Oh, I see. It's because the dials go around all the way around. So it's... Okay, let's try it like this. What is going to make sense to me? Okay, I feel if I'm caught up, I'm caught up. So this is the most that I can have of this. 1798. Okay, very good. Obtained a computer disk. Sure, this means I'm more than halfway through the computer disk. I've got 28.9% of the truth, whatever that amounts to. Well, I guess I might as well do another computer disk one, right? While I'm walking around doing things. While I have the disk. 5. Forest. Here we are, in the middle of nowhere. Hotel Let's Jar. This is them. Found an American dollar hidden behind the map. Why would somebody put that there? We made it, old friend. I hope we make it back as well. Now, if he's writing that, that's like weirdly... It's a normal rock. Yeah, but which rock has the dollar under it? It's like somebody dropped their hat. Finally we meet. Forgive my primitive appearance, but I felt that this final message should be delivered in person. Take it you've received the messages from my brothers. We must hastily proceed to the message before we run out of memory. Now, sister, to verify who you are claimed to be, I have 4 inquiries. How did the first brother contact you? Oh, no. I don't think I am who I claim to be. I think you might be killing me. The radio was number 4, right? I think... Was television should have been number 1, because that's where I started. Is that so? Have the second brother contact you. I got in the car, but I don't think that was the second one. We'll say that. I don't think that's right, though. How did the third brother contact you? And then at the gas station... What was it at the gas station? The telephone? How did the fourth brother contact you? I think I've definitely... I mean, I'm... Are you not the no-scenes Muller as foretold? I think I'm supposed to come back here once I actually know the answer. But can I get... Can I maybe get some dollars, though? Where's the dollars? The smallest rock has the dollars, no? There should be $2 at every pass, surely. Oh, I see. People should be better at holding onto their money. Do I keep that since I didn't... Surely it doesn't matter. Okay, we'll exit from there. You know, I guess if we save here, we could probably jump down, right? That's probably fine. Let's go! I don't know why I hesitated so long before doing that when there's a save point right there. This is a cube-shaped hole with the crucifix. Still don't know what to do with this crank. Put something in the altar crucifix. Oh, this one we know how to do, don't we? What was number 3? 81 is the answer that I got. Yep, and that is correct. Where does this even go? I don't think all these shortcuts are shortcuts. Why can't I, like... Oh, there we go. I've got another thing that is once a cube-shaped object. Got some money. So there's a shortcut there. I guess if I were to have both shortcuts, maybe it would be a shortcut. Who knows? Bible. I saw a horse as white as the moonlight, and the rider presented herself as Pestilentia. So this is telling me probably there's going to be cubes with the letters, and I'll have to know. It'll make sense. In her hands was a bow, and its arrows were filled with dirt and blood from the sick. The second rider was named Bellum, and she rode a horse red as blood. A great sword was given to her, and she set out to destroy peace among men. Then I saw the third horse. It was black as the night, and the rider was known as Fames. She carried a pair of scales, and with her misery and starvation followed. The fourth rider came from the land of the dead and presented herself as Moors. Her horse was pale, and she carried a scythe. And there was money between the pages. And there's a bit of blood around this pew, and a bit of money. These are all the horses. Confession. There's a voice from inside the confessional. May the Lord be in your heart and help you to confess your sins. Such small sins happen. This is not your real sin. This is such a small sin. Is this really what you meant to confess? This is barely a sin. This is not your real sin, is it? Such small sins happen. That's not what you meant to confess. This is such a small sin. Yes, yes. A murder. God, the Father of mercies, through the death and resurrection of his Son, has reconciled the world to himself, and sent the Holy Spirit among us for the forgiveness of sins. Through the ministry of the church, may God give you pardon and peace. And I absolve you from your sins in the name of the Father and the Son and the Holy Spirit. The path to the truth shall open. Did I kill that person? And also, is that person me in a different timeline? I just noticed that Fames thing. No? Forgive me, Signorina. They hide the secret buttons very well. Let me see. It must be this one. Okay. Let me just look around here a bit. I think that was the only way I could get out. Oh, and then I'm back here. Okay, fair enough. I keep going in here, although I suppose I should save before I go to the top in case he kills me or something. Does seem a little bit of a kooky guy. I've almost recovered 30% of the truth. Just about. And I've opened so many of these doors, but that one puzzle, it's just a little bit tricky for me. Oh, right. I need to ask him about the dead body. Yes. About the script pages? Slide them under the door. I don't have the script pages. I want to ask you about the dead body, but apparently that's not an option. Also don't know what that 3-digit number is going to be there. Don't think we have a name for you. I don't think there was anything up there that I needed to do. I still have that grid that I don't know what to do with. I've got the whole discography, filmography. Whoa. Hello? What was that spooky red flash of my eyes? We're going to use the maps at some point. The maps are helpful. But first, we've got the 1847 key. This one. Am I going to be in there as well somehow? Why am I... Oh, what is this? Hello? That looks important. 1, 2. That face is a 2 face. Oh, your eyes are gone. What's up? I do not know the truth. I do not know if my earliest memory is mine. I remember when I was a little girl, my father started the construction of a red maze. I looked for it in our garden, but it was nowhere to be found. I came to accept that the structure did not exist in a natural way. Behind a mask, I secretly watched him work in my dreams. Then one night I heard sobs. My father was crying. His eyes were red. The maze was finished. Inside he witnessed something dreadful. My father did not want for me to see it. He shattered his maze into 9 parts and threw them out a window. 9 parts, you say? My father was changed. In his eyes there was no joy to be found, only fear. I was not allowed outside. Art was my only companion. I was left to play in the worlds I painted. Do you see the same maze as I? I did see a maze. Don't know if I want this to happen to my eyes, but okay. White stele. Every stone ahead with a glass sibling and in the mirror. With a glass sibling in the mirror, a brother leaves, a sister shatters, each a key to the past. Only a small portion is legible. Man of the maze, guardian of past scripts. A brother leaves, a sister shatters, each a key to the past. This is the owl mask that I heard about. Very important. What dreadful consequences have led you to the red maze? Wandering here is a lonesome destiny. My quest to find the center has lasted for over a century. You've wandered these broken trails a long time too. Time has come for you to find the center. Perhaps it would finally set us free after all these years. Speak to us at any age, should you wish to return. So that's the age she was when she was watching her father make the maze. We're in the north section of the maze, I suppose. Take the slab. Obtain a maze slab. Should I not have done that? Oh. So it gets shattered, and then we're in the northwest section. I must warn you before you return. When you pass through to my side, something passed through to your side. 9 terrible selves now roam the black and white hallways. Progress with caution. Moments not saved will be lost to time. Okay, so I've just made the game more dangerous. Maybe I should have, Wait, what? Oh, is that like, when it says a sister leaves or whatever, is that like, Every single one of these that I take is going to make it more dangerous, isn't it? That's what she's saying. There's a treasure. Does taking a treasure make it dangerous? No, that just gives me $1. Not everything is scary. I see some more treasure as well. Okay, maybe I shouldn't be too greedy about these slabs. Those are Greek letters. Oops. I can't interact with this. Yeah, I have a feeling when it's telling me there's spooky stuff in the mansion, I shouldn't be taking the slabs all willy-nilly. That's probably a bad idea. I can go down? There's multiple floors to the maze? What's down here? This is I've gotten so far away from what I was gonna do, which is tell him there's a dead body. Seems like he won't let me talk to him about it unless I can see there's like slabs and stuff on the ground. This is a very complicated maze, and it has some money in it, and I want the money. I don't really want to take all the slabs just yet. Don't think that's correct to do. Because she says 9 terrible selves, right? So that's like 1 per slab. Unless they show up no matter what, and it doesn't actually matter if I take the slabs or not. Is this the one that I just lifted up? Maybe, or was that somewhere else? I think that might have been somewhere else. Wasn't there a hole somewhere in a different spot? Also, I haven't been to the northeast yet, have I? Oh wait, I need to go that way, don't I? I feel like I have not been engaging with the caffeine system at all. I don't quite know. There's the treasure that I need. Or that I want, anyway. I want the money. Maybe it's fine to get the slabs. Maybe I should just be getting all the slabs while I'm here. I don't know. It's hard to say. It does shatter the things. I feel like it is bad to get the slabs. Maybe. At least I don't want them too early. It makes it harder to walk around. That's for sure. Oh. Makes it a lot harder to walk around, actually. Let's see where I'm going. I'm gonna have to sooner or later, though, right? So maybe I should just... Wait, how is this... How am I supposed to get over there? I think I have to get the slab sooner or later. I feel like I'm literally just gonna go back into this maze again and again if I don't get all the slabs now. No, that makes it look like something is escaping into the house. I think I deal with more bad guys the more slabs I take. So maybe I should try to solve more puzzles while I can before getting slabs. Maybe I should not take all of them right at the start. Brother leaves, a sister shatters, each a key to the past. With every stone ahead with a glass... Yeah, there's a glass sibling inside of each of these. And now they've escaped into the house, and the house is scary, and if I don't save, then bad things happen. They're gonna come and get me. There's gonna be $1 somewhere in here. I could see the $1. Maisha. Oh. Some of the toy blocks fell out of the window. But I've got some toy blocks that I could use for presumably filling in the names in the church, because they have letters, so I can pick a letter for each thing. The computer will save, so I don't get munched by bad guys. Okay, is this where I stop? Can I just, like, briefly review how I'm doing? I seem to have read a lot of books. Well, there might be a lot of them below the bottom there. Blah, 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 blah. I've read every letter, apparently, maybe? Unless it doesn't want me to know how many letters there are, which is possible. Seen some signs. It seems like I've gotten pretty far into the game. Well, presumably I'm 30% done because I have 30% of the things. Oh, I have so many quests. I don't know who I'm calling about puzzle boxes. I guess it's the guy. Oh, I'm probably also supposed to tell him about the dead body. Oh, yeah, there's a phone icon. I could just call 1963. Tell him about it. Use the fortune teller's cave directions as well. Insert something in the horse. Bring the script pages to his room. Find the video cassettes. Help the old woman see. Unlock west hallway, third floor door. Insert something in the sculpture's forehead. Unlock the west door. Is there not an east door? Astronomical clock. Unlock the journal. Unlock the caravan. Unlock the gate to the cemetery. All right, and then my personal history. I did a bunch of things, and I've got $33, and we're just gonna save, and maybe look at our stats a bit. 3 out of 20 shortcuts. I mean, I have most of the dollars from the past. I think I just need. I only have one more past thing, don't I? And then the red maze, apparently I need a lot more money from there somehow. Maybe splitting it actually gives you more access to places. Outside, I've got a decent amount of money. Still don't know where the quiz club is. Still don't know where Teatro Rosso is. Prototypes, I don't know what that is. But it seems like we're doing pretty good. So we can quit there. Yeah. I'm having a lot of fun with this, if you can't tell. Very addicted. I feel like I did a lot of it in a very short amount of time. Or in a long amount of time, but all in one day. But yeah, thank you all for watching. And see you next time.